what items we see we pick up. We just look at our inventory. Hopefully we're alive. Later. Gotta make sure we live. Welcome. Sorry, it took a while to get the chat up. Sitting there in the background. Get it to work. There we go. So, welcome, Farseer. Almost got arrested again. Dang, Farseer, that was fast. the new woo. The new woo cameras will be active. Farseer. Neverness. Anyways, that was your day, man. One of my favorite manhwas got axed with only 2 major arcs left to its finale, ending on a North Star cliffhanger. That happens a lot. Fair chat. Also, to talk about what just happened, we might be running into a situation where we might not be able to stream for almost a month because I might not have a mic. At least not since we can only do Uma. We'd literally only be able to do Uma, and I'm not gonna do that every day. It's like on the days that we would normally do Uma, then I could do a stream still. But it just keeps getting. It's getting worse. It's getting more likely that it just goes. I was reading the chapter, then when I got to it just says end, and I'm like, "Oh, what? We serious, bro?" They were finally establishing connection. Yeah, that happens. That's usually when when the worst can happen because it depends on the company. And by the way, it can be a million things. Writer decides to go a different direction. Writer changes entirely. If it's a company, then something happens in the company internally that maybe that makes either goes maybe slightly tipped up or things like that. It depends on. It literally could be a million different like little small things that could have played into this, especially depending on the size of the manhwa or manga or whichever one you like. We're talking about as an example. In your case, manhwa, but like I said, they're pretty much all the same. So I would have to gander that it had to either be if it's an individual, then it's more likely that they decided they wanted to do something different and just couldn't went a different direction. If it's more than one person, maybe a fallout happened in the team and they lost some of their core people, they couldn't keep it going. If it's a company, then it could just be change of writers, change of head of department. A lot of these things can make or break a series. That's also video games too, as we all know. It's becoming a big example, which I'm not going to talk about this too much, but I will say kudos to, I have to give it the bravery on Sony being honest on what happened with their budget. Once again, prime example of when you have head leads change in departments, and these head leads promote bad behavior is the nicest way to put it. It can hurt your company as a whole. But and see, by the way, remember that I said I was saving up for the the $4 million font car. 4 million. I don't know why I said dollar. 4 million font cars, dollar fonts, follow dons. I finally saved up enough and got it. Nice. You can upgrade cars in this game. Wait, but is it okay? Actually, wait, hold on. I want to ask Farthier this then. Can you upgrade specs or is it just cosmetic? If it's just cosmetic, then that's cool. At least you make it look like you want. But if it's specs, 120k fonts, paint job. It sounds like it's all aesthetic so far, but that's what Sealy's saying because it's in realms. 256k. I mean, that's actually not that bad. I'm making quite a lot now. Plus, if you log in right now and you got the email, they gave out like was 30,000. Might have been more than that. I can't remember. Cause I'm up to like 300 something, 400 something k now. Pretty sure something like that. Specs 2. The V8 handbrake is non-existent, and it has a drift steering mod to help it from 1 million fonts. Are there okay, so now you have me intrigued. Are there any engine upgrades, or is it stuff like brake control, tires, like tire stuff? Is it any engine related stuff? Because at that point, then maybe the price becomes even. Well, if you're not trying to make your car look cool, obviously it's worth it anyways. But let's say just spec-wise, at that point it becomes okay. So now it might be worth spending on that car to make it do stupid things. And see, I'm spending $1 million on an apartment right now. My Dodge is stuck. Yeah, the apartments are ridiculous. Especially since as you get them, I think that's where you move in your characters. I think you have it's, correct me if I'm wrong on this, you have to have an apartment for each character you move into it, right? Like right now, Silly Cat is living rent-free in the first apartment. It's like... Yeah, yes, but to be honest, it ain't much. The V8 gets engine upgrades, which improves acceleration, and 3 kilometers an hour more speed. That's not too much to be fair, but... And there are wheel upgrades to slick, all terrain, etc. Are there gonna be like actual dirt races? That's what I want to know. Because is there a reason for me to get the Land Rover, or should I just turn the Charger in to do everything? Welcome, Damn King. Because I don't know if I want the supercars. I might get one of them for the fun of it, just have something stupid fast, but... I mean, you know, if they gave you more freedom of play with the cars, I'm like, I'll just turn my Charger into my supercar. That way, not only can I go fast, but I can ram through blockades like I'm Ghost Rider. See, did you hit any deers? No, not yet. Oh no, you mean at archery? Not this time. Actually, this time I stayed on target. Another punch. This time I hit directly down the thermal shaft. Which actually I got a bullseye today. I'm starting to learn how to aim again and got a better setup. They got me a better mouth guard thing to help me where I pull the bow. I have it actually with me. Technically, it's in my wallet now. It's permanently mine now. That's to help me set it up. But this one's better than the one I had. It was just a little rope one. It's a lot more firm. It's like a little silicone one. Lets me grip onto it and pull it a lot better and let go. And I'm learning how to aim it on that little pedestal that holds it for me. So I got one bullseye today, and I stayed kinda in blue and red ring. If you've seen a target, you'll get what I mean. I stayed kinda blue and red ring, but yellow only once. And it was dead center. I will say the one yellow somehow hit dead center it was like, I think my brain for a brief second finally, because it was starting to get comfortable, almost kind of, and this is what makes me actually do a little bit better when I start focusing on other things with it, is I started to focus, I think my Xeno brain kicked in, I was like, it's like I focused like it was a Xeno, and then it's like, whoop, straight to the Xeno space. That was hilarious. But I'm getting a lot more consistent is what I'm concerned with more, because it's all about controlling and getting my strength back into my core again. I need to do my exercises, which there is an exercise place there. I want to talk to them about at some point. See if I can just come there, or if it's something I have to sign up for, or maybe it'll be a coincidence if other things happen, depending on how things go. So, who knows? And then one of the dudes who was there, who's part of the program that helps with these, helps disability be able to do activities like I said, archery. There's skiing. There's fishing. It's like, so he I think his name was Max. I can't remember. My brain's a little crazy right now with everything. I've got so many millions of things rolling around right now, but he was telling me, it's like, hey, be on the lookout for that email. I think I found a resource that could help you with the thing we talked about. We talked about fishing, and I'm like, really? I'm like, now that I'm 100%. Like, yeah, let me have that one. Let me figure out how to do that when we talk. You will soon be shooting the sex of a seal at 200 yards. You know, yeah, I should try that next time. Just picture Celia. Hey, look, a seal. No, but yeah, but hopefully that means I might be going fishing soon. Man. You know how happy I'm gonna be if that's true. Like, golf would be a little harder. I did get a thing with some golfing in it, but I kind of passed up on that one. I'm like, not right this time, because I don't know where the place was. I didn't get time to look it up. There was too much going on, and I've got a lot of other stuff going on, with my church stuff going on too. So that was like, I'll just skip out on that one. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. Like, give me an opportunity to go fishing. Oh, it's like, what? What do you mean? We're the first bus there. this would be on the it's on the same level, and this is what's crazy to my brain. It's on the same level as if you somehow just gave me free like tickets to go to the Gundam convention. And I'd be like, is the flight paid for? Because I'm getting on that plane right now. And say, are not about the Enfield Umbral moment. I fought 9. Oh boy. What do you mean 9? What do you mean 9? 9? 9 sound 9? Oh. Read my message about the. Let's see, bug or not bug. Hold on. And there's wheel upgrades. There it is. By the way, your race was bugged. It seems because when the tutorial explained the weather, it was supposed to be raining. LOL. Oh well then. So that means I probably wasn't supposed to beat that many races. What was supposed to. That explains why I haven't had to go to the garage yet. Why I haven't wanted to go to the garage yet. The game was supposed to force me there. And here's what I'll tell you from good development standpoint. What that was supposed to probably do is, oh, shoot, I don't have tires for this. I'm not winning. They're winning. So I need to go get some more wet-based tires that do better on wet roads. And then now I could win. It's like, that would have taught me or it would have guided me as the player on, oh, here's the garage. This is what it can do. Because I would have known that by now, but oh well. So that's funny. So the AI was completely there. Here's your settlement, silly throws a rotting fish. You see, they keep spawning if you don't beat. Oh no. Oh, it's like the Devil May Cry 4 battle, but worse. Because they're gonna be because one thing to notice with those things, they're tanky. That means we need tomorrow's episode of Arc Shield when I get back. We might have to do it in parts because they're gonna be working on on the other internet in the house for my mom has for herself because hers has been having issues. So Spectrum's gonna be out here now. We're on Windstream technically, so I don't think anything will be affected. Depends on if they have to cut anything, but I assume that they can't. They won't. I don't think it messes with anything. Windstream's is a different company. I'm pretty sure they can't do that anyway. So, we should be fine with that, but I just want to give y'all a heads up when we stream tomorrow. If it goes out on Twitter, it comes back in, then we'll finish the next part. But yeah, we're going to be trying to boogie tomorrow in Arc Nights because I fixed my issue off camera. I went literally, and here's how you know I went insane. Because I wanted to make sure I had my factory button switched back on for when we do Wu-Ling, because it'd be like 10 times worse. I went and hooked up every single ore that exists in Valley 4 to the system. Every single one. Then I proceeded to add a whole new segment to the steel part maker. Because I knew this was actually going to start putting me in the negative on ferrium ore. I knew that was going to happen. So I preempted it. And then after that, because I realized what killed our battery production. Our steel production was too slow. We were not making enough steel parts to keep up with how many batteries had to be made for 3 thermal generators pumping out using purple. Which is all I really need. I'll add another one if I ever need to, but now that I've gotten to kind of the point that I think that we're going to be with Valley 4, we're probably not going to need it. It's even technically making carbon, and I can put carbon into another place now and make so much money off of the capsules that I just can slightly, I need some space, so I'll just put it on this little one right here. It's like, so Valley 4 is now fully back in action. Last time I looked, the batteries were up to 14K purple. and our steel parts were back up to basically sticking around 24k consistently, and everything else was going good. I did add in another Originium, dense Originium maker and powder maker, which was fine. The Originium didn't even seem to be phased. The ore for Originium just like, I'm good. So, busy, I couldn't because they kept belly bumping my operators 24/7. They are kind of annoying that way. That's why I think you're probably better off letting them, well, just in theory until I try it myself. And it depends on the team you're using too, probably. That's where I think that if I had the leak, I think lightning would be better. Because ice is good, but I'm going to have to prioritize thickness. Because her AoE and the way she shatters everyone, like Sub-Zero, when I get her to turn everyone solidified, is a lot more, like, reliable than going with the mixture of Silly Cat to get Last Right to slam one huge attack on one opponent. That's good on the boss. Like, I would do that to the boss because Last Right does more damage that way than what Thickness is going to do. But Thickness is going to reduce a whole crowd to icy shards, like Sub-Zero got pissed off at a bar. So it's like, and then the other example I probably would do is like, and once again for AoE control, I think Surtur's group, aka Levitain, I think she would be better set up for that too. If you're trying to get as many hits off on boss and on infinite spawning evil toads, probably best to go with the long hits, which is why I think that's where the leak probably shines the most, along with the lightning team. Because I do think that's going to max out more damage across the board against not only the boss, but also the smaller toads. So, I saw an Ember get juggled in the air into a Kazuya Infinite. Oh my goodness. See, that's why you want to... It does take some skill to deal with toads. I don't know why toads are just annoying in video games. Don't ask. I think it's become a meme / almost lore. It's like it's been in everything, like Devil May Cry, all the way back to our childhood and Power Rangers, and we all know who I'm referencing and why I said both of those together. But I hate toads. But anyway. But it's like it became literally is basically like a thing now. Like, and then also the martial arts movies. What was it, Kung Fu Hustle, that made it famous, and then with the Toad dude, and he was actually in that MMO game we played, or a reference to him fighting him was in that MMO game, and you had to fight him and beat him to get his style. I think we did it once or something. I can't even remember if we won. That game was, I liked it, but I just couldn't handle its UI. Its UI was way too scattery for the console. This game has a little bit of that problem, NTE, but it's not as bad. It has its weirdness, especially when you're doing the Ascension perks here, when you're getting your Ascension little things. They're a little bit annoying, but it works out. It's more bearable, and there's not as many menus as that. There's like a menu within 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 a tiny menu. So hopefully they will find that. We're gonna go check that out again at some point down the road. But once they get a little bit deeper into the game. Let's see, I used the leak. They bumped Gilberta and my team to hell. See, that's why you need to have like 2 majors. This is why Perlica would be better, because she doesn't need to be close. And I think if you can kind of press it fast enough, hers is an instant trigger. The problem is, I think it's going to be Antal. Can Antal enhance and focus fast enough without getting eaten by toads? So, it's like, I'm just trying to think who would be my last. Would I rather go Arclight, or would I rather go Aowen? I don't know. I'd have to look. Probably Arclight, just because I think Arclight's going to be better in the melee and actually bounce back faster for being bounced. Probably didn't word that very well, but anyways. On my team was Berlica, Leak, Ark, Gilberta. Ark? Oh, Ark. Ark Knight. Berlica, Leak, Ark, and Gilberta. Well, I don't have Gilberta. But yeah, you gotta snap the Berlica early before she starts getting overwhelmed. You had Gilberta instead of Antal. Like, I don't know enough about Gilberta, whether she'd have a harder time getting her combos off in a very high active attack, especially enemies who are very aggressive against the other AI. Once again, because I never ended up having her yet on our team yet, so I don't know. I actually think my Gilberta would be better off helping my Last Right. Because here's where Last Right would be better, but the problem that would in turn with my ice team is would we do fast enough damage without letting there be build up too many frogs, right? That's where I'd be worried. Where I know Last Right could take it and survive, and probably I could keep, as long as I'm dodging with her well, I could keep the combo floating. Because the one good thing about Silly Cat, which is why her and Last Right always work together, it seems for me now that I've learned, is when I do my enhancement to Last Right Sword herself while playing as her, and she finishes the combo, and I do the combo trigger for Silly Cat, it teleports Silly Cat to me. So if she's being attacked, it'll get her out of danger, allowing her to jump in there and start the ice combo. Then I just snap her ability right after that before she can get hit again, because they're going to have to come back over there to hit us and change direction. And then I go for and then instead of going for Yvonne, if we're focusing boss damage, go enhance my sword again, and then this time when I finish the attack, I'm going to be able to do Last Right's combo and pull into that. Now, I still wish I had Gilberta, because I do think that I'm not using Jaihe enough. I do like her, and she does add to it, but I just think it's just too inconsistent comparatively to, like, I like the heal, but I've made Last Right a freight train, so I don't really need the heal as much as the player. To be fair, the team would probably need the heal more than I would. And then the items I have in my inventory now that I have A's and I have what's left of the bees or whatever we have in there right now that we're burning through and waiting until they run out, it heals me enough for her. So it allows me, but now here's the issue. That combo does not hurt groups as much. The only part of the attack that hurts a group is when Silly Cat does her typhoons after I do her combo skill, allowing her to create more typhoons. If the frogs are nearby, they're gonna at least get hit by that. However, without Yvonne adding into that combo, which does consume it, taking away from Last Right, I can't hit all of them. So that's why I said if I was trying to hurt the boss and the toads, I do think I wonder if I should start with Yvonne to thin the numbers out, maybe focus on the little ones as quickly as we can. Get them down to, we're not going to ever kill all of them, right? We just want a manageable number, maybe like 3, 4 at best. We definitely don't want 9 if we can help it. If it gets to that point, I'm going to tell my brain, okay, you need to disengage, help the thickness with the small toads, and have her sub-zero them out of existence. Because then at that point, Silly Cat can help her do that. Because that's kind of who I'm using to feed both. Silly Cat is the key to both sides. She can either make Last Right single bomb somebody and be, how she puts it, be the something of war. It's like, or we can have her help the thickness Sub-Zero everyone. And see, she can make them all float, but they got her before she could. Yeah, see, it's also order too, right? Like, you gotta know when to disengage and help your AI, and kind of body bomb with them, so they're not getting locked in where they can't do their skills. Because some skills do override them getting hit. I don't know if all characters do this. I have noticed sometimes it seems to interrupt them. But that's why I like Silly Cat with my ice team, and she's never leaving it, because both of her abilities cancel out her getting attacked. She ignores that. She is just that crazy. And it's like, so I do think that that's maybe the missing thing. And I do wonder if it's a class thing, right? I wonder if, this is something I still haven't had time to sit down and enjoy and figure out about Arknights. Kind of like I would in Smite, right? Is there a class thing where some of these characters, I'm going to just give them random names. These are not official names. So like an initiator, we know this part is true, right? There's initiators, there's feeders, and then there's enders. People who end the combo. So I'll give you an example. Yvonne and Last Rider both enders. They can't feed each other because they're going to consume from each other's skill. Like Yvonne turns into solidification, which now Last Right cannot use. And Last Right, if she gets it to 3 stacks of ice, then she can do her combo skill, which consumes it all as well. Meaning Yvonne can't do anything either, so they're both enders. Whereas the initiator on my team is 100% tank, the silliness. Which kind of makes sense for her personality, so it's kind of, I also wonder if they do that on purpose to make it easier to recognize. I don't know yet. But, Sealy, wait a minute, what's Sealy just saying? Hold on. I trained the Ogados at one point. I was dodging every 2 seconds. Once they were together, the leaky nuked them, cleared them. I was getting mad, bruh, because Perlica kept missing the frog with Antel's mark. That is like the other issue. Learning, it's partially the AI, but it is also, it's the lock-on thing. You need to remember that this is why I disengage fully. Make sure you're hitting the one you want them to do. It guarantees they're not going to miss it. So if it's the marked target, make sure whoever you're controlling, run at the target and go ahead and start basing it. As soon as you hit one basic, then pull the skill. This guarantees that you're hitting the target. The game is a little weird. I do agree with you there, Sealy. Sometimes it can be a bit finicky. It's like, and that's because of how quickly the camera and target switches sometimes when you're fighting. I do think this system could be a little bit more refined that way. And I don't think is there a hardcore lock-on? And if there is, that's probably the best way to do it. You have to learn to manual switch to the one you need to target and go shh. Almost like you're commanding a team back in Rainbow Six. That's kind of how I see it, but the weird, crazy, high-octane anime version, hack and slash version. So, yeah, you can't thin the horde if the horde is forever expanding. Hurt the boss and the spawn faster. Okay, well, so if it's based on health, then you do what the what was it? The spider that me and Tam King fought in V Rising. I learned the hard way how to deal with that. If it's based on damage to the boss, then you kill as many frogs as you can before you damage the boss. Not all of them. Once again, get it down to a manageable number. 3, 2, 4 at best if you can handle it. Then damage the boss again, and then it'll pop out probably like 3 more, 4 more. So that way you're not cascading too high, because let's say it's at 3 and it pops 4. But now you're automatically at 7. So it's like, that's why you want to get it as low as you can. It's like in those situations, but yeah. See, I spent time building up the leaks meter because you start off at 0 meter, but the moment I got leaks ult and cooked them into oblivion, but I almost died because their super armor made me tank every flop. It's not like that. They spawn either way. Ignore the boss, they still spawn. Yeah, but probably at a slower rate. Like I said, I think that y'all are just, you gotta learn to min-max your numbers as you flow. Because if you're not able to do that, then your team might not actually be doing quite enough damage then. Because really, realistically, even with a infinite flowing entity, they still create a way for you to control it. So I do think that it is based on, you gotta learn where you're timing and you're targeting, and if you're inefficient, then you're gonna die. But if you're fighting a boss that's meant to kind of push you to that level, then it's about inefficiencies. It's about, are you snapping in the right spots? If not, you're gonna get boned. It's like, that's where, like, at those levels, I think, and that's why I think the Umbrals are kind of meant to be that, you need to be, like, on your Smite levels. You need to be ready to, like, if you're not snapping in the next 2 seconds, Well, hell, in some cases, depending on how good the person you're up against is, snapping in the next 0.7 to 0.6 seconds to 1 second, you're probably gonna die. It's like, so. And see, I brute forced it. Even then, I almost died. I spent about a minute running around, getting combos off, getting my ultimate meters up. I do think ultimate is definitely the key. I definitely would say you probably almost. See, here's the other bit. I do think Sealy was onto something there. It's just it also could be that maybe that there needs to be a bit more damage in there, but they might also be playing it to the limb, like they don't want you to be fully maxed out, so they want you to ride that level. So, but I do think Sealy's onto something there, that since there is going to be infinite small Ogados, then you might as well feed off of them and just snap your ultimates, and you'll not only get multiple, but you can also hit the boss with it at that point. Make sure you still do your combo to set up before you do your ult, so you're doing max damage. Well, however, your ult benefits from your combos. However, that which is your best probably timing. Well, that way you're getting less overall at once, because like you said, as you damage it, it's going to spawn more. But as you also sit there, it's also spawning more to a certain extent, but that is probably at a slighter rate. So you have to be ready to know, okay, we're about to go into surge mode. Because it does feel like it wants you to get to the point where it wants you to learn how to fight almost Dynasty Warrior level side. It seems like kind of battles, not to that extent, but like smaller miniature versions. Like if it sounds like it's already getting up to that point where we're spawning like this many frogs or this many whatever, it's kind of like, okay, it's expecting your team to kind of rock the socks off combo wise, that you can kind of deal with a horde a little bit. So. And see, I beat it with Pog and Rossi's team because they deleted the boss's health faster than they could spawn. And that just means that maybe that team you have built stronger and that team just happens to be higher. It also matters if they play into, do these bosses have weaknesses like other games do, like normal RPGs would do that are hack and slashes or turn-based, no matter what kind we're talking about, role plays in general. If it does have a weakness, then you need to know what that is. Then that's also the team you want to use. Because now you're also min-maxing the amount of damage you're doing on the boss entirely, kind of like what it sounds like what happened maybe with Farseers. Maybe it's more susceptible to physical and fire. Knowing that Pog may be physical, but Rossi kind of does both, so it's like at that point, it kind of tells you maybe the boss was a little bit more susceptible to this. It also could be that you just made that team stronger than all your other teams, and it just vibes better, or maybe the composition is what's better because the combo is flowing better, getting more damage off regularly. I'm actually kind of looking at Arknights like Smite now, because you really kind of want to approach it that way when you're building your teams, because the combos matter just as much as the stats do. If your combos are kind of off and aren't feeding kind of efficiently into some sort of rhythm, you're probably not being efficient enough to get the damage you're going to need to do at higher level events and more harder level bosses, or things like what you're talking about, like the Toad. I won't know what I'm going to need to do until I fight it. But to be fair, once again, we're probably so far behind, we're not even ready to do that. Thank goodness it still has like 14 days or whatever left for the Umbral. My Rossi team on that slime stage was so bloody difficult for me. Them bloody slimes ignoring Gilberta's school was annoying. See, that's kind of the thing too. You have to know those things. If that's a thing, then that tells you, okay, Gilberta's not too good at this. It's like that's not so that tells you there's an inefficiency with Gilberta alone in that fight. Like I said, you have to almost use your smite brain. All right, where is it? Is it player skill? Am I not using my combo right? Is one of the characters not vibing? Is there like someone under level? Is it just not the right type of element or damage type and consistency? See, Rossi just deals insane to boss damage. She does. But I still think you probably have her pretty highly leveled. I have a feeling that you leveled her quite well. I never, since we never ended up with her, I was never able to build a proper team for her as well. I was gonna give her a team and then try to go for Pog, kind of like you did with yours, so I could get like a proper good physical team that I really want to put together. Kind of just combine two different worlds together in that one. Have it be our hybrid team, basically a Swiss Army team. But things like that. Let's log in, by the way. I don't know why we're still sitting on the main menu. But she definitely does do a buttload of damage. But I don't think it would be just her that probably saved you on that. Once again, I think her with Pog and whoever else you probably had on that team probably just vibed so well that the consistency was faster than the AI could keep up with. Which is what you want, basically. At least in a game, a PvE game. Since PvP, what you want is you want more consistency than the guy you're going against or team. But alrighty, real quick, we need to go to the map. I need to go back to the. I need to zoom in. We need to go back over here to the shop because I need to rest because our guy has no HP. And I found out you don't really sleep in your apartment. That is definitely not meant for you. That place. It is literally, I'm silly cat just live. This universe is silly cat just living there rent free. So let's go back to our apartment behind the shop and get some HP back. We'll check our messages. Yeah, patch notes going on. Yeah, the letter from Hetheru. I think she already got half of that. I think the other 5 dice will be tomorrow. The content creator recruitment. Now let's check our messages. Beyond the throttle. Do you have a moment? What's wrong? What happened? Is there anything, something you need? I was wondering if you remember the incident last time when the invitation was swapped. I remember. I remember you riding over on your motorcycle. Mm-hmm. I see. I reviewed. Oh, I reviewed everything. I felt there was still room for speed. The parts might be limiting performance, so I did some research on the side. There's an ano- there's an anonymous seller who has a modification kit with decent performance specs, and price isn't an issue. It's just that I've never done business with them before, and your assistance at the auction was quite impressive. So I wanted to ask you, appraiser, if you could come with me to this seller's location to verify whether the kit is authentic. Modification kit. My Esper abilities seem to only work on anomalies or espers. As for motorcycle parts, that might not work. It's like, she's like, oh, my bad. We will work together next time. Determined JPEG. I wonder if that actually is broken or if that was actually supposed to be a JPEG or should she actually just type that out? Keep going. Yeah, you wanna? She said that's interesting. I did now out of all the characters, I didn't expect that one to be a little bit. I guess it's like tough, but kind of shy, but to herself kind of character. And here's this character. I don't know what this is. This is how the way it's advertised. It's like a real. I think it's like a play on like a joke, like a scam in real life. You ready? I'm like, just do it already. Another day, another pay. Far away, far away, prose poet, coffee connoisseur, lifelong backpacker, spiritual practitioner, scholar of love, vagabond, harmonica artist, amateur mentor, apprentice anomaly hunter, telephone operator. That's a lot. That's a lot of people with us today. Would you please not do that? He's like, telephone operator? One of those is not like the others. It's just one of my many identities, that's all. My story begins on a damp rainy night. Perfumed with the scent of lilacs. Mere words, no all language fails to capture the wonder of that night. Do you really have to talk like that? So this is what a prose poet is like. It was a mysterious call, just like her, the enigmatic lady. She was like the lilac. Oh, my lilac, my Aphrodite. There's just no answer to this middle one. Oh, I see. It seems my poetry still isn't well received. Alas, the weariness of mundane world art still has no peace stand. Fine, fine. A month ago, no, to be precise, 32 days ago, I received a phone call. 6 magazine publishers had rejected my submissions, and just when I was at my lowest, the phone in the corner rang. It was a relic from a bygone era, gathering dust in the faded memories of my childhood. I thought it might be some established publishing house, so I answered without a second thought. It was greeted by a lovely female voice. It was wrong. It was a wrong number, but by some strange coincidence, she actually appreciated my poetry too. These days, all I do is wait for her calls. Okay, so I can share my latest works with her. I've fallen in love. Yes, I've fallen in love. Let's ask this serious question here, okay? I like that one. She calls every day? Question mark? Absolutely. Even if that antique phone line got disconnected, our love made it connect. No, sorry, sir, sorry. So we need to send, sir. Someone give me the class 101 teacher from the floor two, please. Floor two, trust me, no higher. Shit, he blow his head up. It's like, dude, no. Read my message about the classes or not. My Rossi team on that slime stage was bloody difficult. Let's see. Also, there are classes in Arknights. Vanguard, Archetype are the SP generators. Okay. Support archetypes. It's in the name. It's in the name. So I had to learn all the others. But I mean, Vanguard, I didn't know that. So Vanguards are the ones that build the SP. So we want to kind of, well, maybe not always, but that at least gives me a base. Um, Support, like you said, is pretty obvious. But even some supports are feeders, though. And see, she's not as high as Pog. Oh yeah, well I figured Pog is better. Of course not. The Pog is always going to be the champion of all champions, unless we had someone else in this game. But he's not in this game. But let's see. Hold on. This is what I'm saying. Wait. So you're saying a disconnected, unpowered communication device rings by itself every night? Oh, it's an anomaly. That's right. So romantic, my mysterious love. Although she still doesn't know my true feelings. Perhaps my expression are too subtle. Love makes me timid. It's funny because yeah, that's kind of something this is for everybody. I mean, even if you are, I mean, some of course are get past it easier, and you have to get on the Chad level, as they say. But it, to be fair, all of us have that. Maybe more than some, but also has to do with a lot of confidence, a lot of like your everyday life, depending on what you got yourself in, because that'll help build that up. We're actually talking about real life stuff. This weird little conversation in this game's got my brain kind of ticking about real stuff when it comes to that. Because there are a lot of like weird. Now this is talking about an anomaly, but like scams and things like that do this, that do stuff like that. that call you or talk to you and text you and all that. Oh, you're you know, that kind of thing. They're bots. They're robos, just to let you know. But but it's like but it's like but in real life terms, that's why I like kind of try to help with that, because I know how that was for my life, because everything I've been through took a long time to get the purple badges back. If you get my drift. It's like and there's like, so it's like, because without it, without the confidence, you're always going to kind of fall in on yourself, even if you, because we're all more than we think. Let's put it that way. I'm getting out on a tangent now. Not just go all DPS and blitz your way through. I mean, that's what I always do usually in most games. And in real life. No, I'm just kidding. Gilberta, Gilberta is a specialist, if memory is correct. So what does a specialist do? I only saw 2 that Sealy told me what they did. Did he say more? No. So what's the special? See, that's what I need to know, is what each one's main focus is, and then I can treat it like Smite and kind of mix and match what I might think works here and works there. Also based on their skills, obviously. Because that's the other thing you have to look at. Not only do you need to know, are they a feeder, or maybe what specialist or whatever may end up turning out to be the actual name for this. Like, basically, actually, you know what? I know way we might know, but we're not on that game right now. We'll have to check that out tomorrow. I just thought about it. What if we look at Silly Cat? Because Silly Cat is the one who's literally doing what I said, right? She feeds both Yvonne and Last Right. But clearly Last Right and Yvonne don't work together because they consume abilities and they don't stack abilities, right? So we'll have to see what the Silly Cat is. Because that's how you get all the DPS you want. Because to be fair, to get DPS in Arknights, you have to be able to know what this is the best route, what is the best route, and what the best combination is with these characters to get that. Just like you said, like you had the best result with Hog and Rossi and whatever your other members are of that team. Whereas maybe where Sealy's best result, even though he almost died, was the Leak team. The team of the Leak. Whereas mine could end up being Last Rider, maybe go back to Levitain for that. We'll have to see by the time we get to do that. Luckily, we've got a decent amount of time to get ready for that, and me to actually do Wu Ling and get us armor that's not just purple. My intention is to get us to gold, hopefully, before the Umbro event ends, so I can speed run it. So, specialists are either, from my experience, OG and infield, they can feed or be insane DPS. So they're a hybrid. So we need to see do you know what Silly Cat is? Because this might tell me what that might mean. So we now know, which that's at least the names kind of make sense. Specialists in real life, if you're looking at it from military terms, usually specialists are pretty versatile in what they're going to be doing. So they can kind of fill other roles if necessary. So they still have their specific trait, goal, but because whatever Silly Cat is probably what we want. So, all right, but let me read this crazy thing. Let's see. But love also makes me strong. That's why I'm here to prove my determination. For this occasion, I've written another poem. What poem? Do you pay well? Oh, I didn't get to see it. See, I want to read the rest of those, but we'll have to go back. Hey, is this normal on your channel? We're a variety channel, so our content is naturally quite diverse. How much variety is too much? Sounds like the fourth person had quite the story too, huh? Someone was talking talking to a disconnected phone. I'm literally gonna say what it is. It was a paranormal romance, technically. So what kind of title would work well? It's an old phone classic title. Ghost and the Poet. Looking forward. See, what's funny is you know what's weird about this is, like I said, it's ringing as like a skim thing, but it's also ringing double edged as a. For some reason, I'm just giving titles. I bet you I'm helping some. Here's my guess right now for this little story and the messages. These little backstories the messages have. That we're helping some crazy writer who has no idea how to write, and we're writing these for him by helping like critique it. Guarantee it. You see how the menu bugged out right there? Like my cursor just vanished. It's so strange. No, where's the other one I just got? I want that one. There we go. Fair away. Do you pay well for poem submissions? If you want to publish my poem, please have your editor contact me directly. Respect copyright. Like, this is why I wonder if this thing is literally going around maybe stealing stories too. It could be. Part of me thinks it's an anomaly itself, at least with this game, anyways. In real life, it's just being a jerk. Not done. Whoa, no, here we go. Oh, hold on. The boss has sent us a message. Ah, the taste of Bacchus really has a nice aftertaste when you think back on it. After trying an Ibisu, I have to admit it's definitely worth the price. Well, was that tasting? Then just buy it yourself. Then I'll just buy some Bacchus to drink myself. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Whoa, that triggered a mountain explosion. It's like, what? Precious, I never noticed that about you before. I can see you've got quite the potential to be a big spender. I'll have to keep a closer eye on you from now on. Spare no expense. It's like you actually managed to stay sane through all that. At the end of the day, it's all because that fancy hotel won't let you take food to go. I mean, we took care of that for her, technically. I don't know what we're talking about. We literally probably tanked like 14 samples, and then boss was like, I want all of these cakes. Yes, madam. He's like, for the business. Just starts eating cakes into the freaking. It's like, what in the world? It's like our character doesn't have room to talk. He wanted those cakes as much as she did, especially after how many samples we had. See, Tang Tang is a caster, so casters must be this direct feeders. Okay, so here's something, or maybe people who debuff as well, because isn't Antal and also Perlica casters, or am I wrong about that? Let me see if I've kind of started to nail it down a little bit. Because, let's see, infield classes are guard, caster, striker, vanguard. Striker's probably all DPS. Or specialist, like you said. Really, he's support. So I guess debuff counts as a support. I guess I could see that. It is a little bit more off-putting to consider a debuffer or someone who's marking for more damage a support, but then again, it does make sense. But I feel like someone who's not RPG heavy like me, but it doesn't play like D&D, Magic the Gathering, and all these other crazy little like more nerdy things. I feel like a normal person might get confused by that a little bit, but that still makes sense. Last Right is a striker. That makes sense because she's melee. She's all about that heavy single damage because if you get her combo off, she will obliterate something pretty hard, depending on how you have her built. So agree with her. Whoa, hey, hold on. You're right, such a huge hotel, but they're so petty about it. I knew you'd get it. Just look at what kind of class the Kappa's decor is. Can you imagine how much money they make in a single day? Can't bear to part with a few bottles of Bacchus. How stingy. The auction was pretty interesting, though maybe it's because this was their first time participating. I somehow found the auction part pretty interesting. Well, there was a bit of a hiccup, though. Well, it's not like we're the ones who will have to deal with the headache. At the end of the day, being able to win the things you want is what makes it fun. And it's not even. Oh, wow! I can dip full hard into what we all know what Hotori is 100% like. We're literally dealing with, like, I forgot the character's name from Azure Lane, one of the Japanese ships. We're literally dealing with that character mixed with John Hammond from Jurassic Park. And probably the fighting chick from oh man, King of Fighters. I think that's the right one. It might be the other one. Is it King of Fighters or is it oh, I can't remember my names right now. But either way, Bronte as a guard. That's interesting. See, I didn't expect that. But then again, I guess that makes sense, kind of. Specialists were in the beta of infield, but were taken out and replaced by striker, I think. So striker's kind of the bit in between, which makes sense because you blah, 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 blah. You can feed with last right. She just doesn't do it as well as Silly Cat does. So now it sounds like, so I'm gonna put this in Smite terms then. Caster is like a mage, and remember mages can go both ways when it comes to doing just heavy damage, which Silly Cat does do, and also doing as much like setup as possible. Because how many times, just think of this in the back of your head if you ever play Smite, especially for Sealy. Although he's probably the reverse of this and has had me do this to him. How many times, Sealy, have I, as a spider, taken your kill while you were playing as Cuckoo? Let that sink into your head. You set the pen up, I knocked it down. So that use that as an example. just you wait or not. Give it time. We'll get mixed classes. And see, that'll be today. That'll be fun. Although I think it's fun either way, and the more I learn how to mix these classes together better. But anyways, we're getting distracted. We are not focusing on NTE at all. Let's see. It's a total freebie with 0 cost. I'm gonna say it like that. That's nicer, but it is green with it. that emoji response. Like I said, just this is the words you need to keep in the back of your head if you're talking to Hotori in this game. Because this game has a bit of a relationship / dating sim to it. I don't think she's not available yet, obviously, but still. Spare no expense. It's not really my thing real life wise. But definitely can see it from the Slanesh value of yeah. Yeah, we're not making much. I'm just checking. I forget it shows me that all the time. I haven't bought my next one yet. We got to focus on. Oh, that's what we need to do. We got to focus on what's going to get us to the next level. We might do a side story, but we might not have time tonight because it's already 5:20. So let's see what we need to do. Complete quest day job. Oh, how do I? Day job. Complete common anomaly commission rhythm master. Alright, let's track that, whatever that is. Gotta do our day job, apparently. Alright. Okay, I have no fast travel. We're gonna have to get on the road and drive. So let's head out front. Wrong way. So I don't think the car will come in here. I think it goes out there. So let's test something. I'm pretty sure it never comes in here. Yeah, see, called it a road. It does suck, but that's alright. Is this considered a road? I think these are considered sidewalks, technically. But in both China and Japan, technically cars do go down. Yeah, I have to go out there. Just wait for the train. I haven't found where that is yet. We'll need to see if we can ride that train or trolley in here. Alright, here it comes. Guard can set up physical characters, casters, or artist characters. See, that kind of makes sense. Ooh, so it's like physical damage versus magical damage. That's a good way to look at it.
Face splinter and fracture.
Well, I'm never Luckily, it's my card. That had to avert it. How much health did that take out of it? How do we know how much damage my cards take? Is there a way to look at that other than the dents I just created? I keep forgetting triangles not how you get in the car. That's why that keeps happening, by the way. My poor card detail. We're gonna end up having to take a shot. Why is there a book place? Let's see what this is. I want to see what this sells. But yeah, we gotta remember that triangles don't get in the is not getting in the car. Oh, it's a it's not books. What you mean? It's a better shop than a bookshop. Let's see. What did I got here? Almost did again. Thank goodness I didn't have my own. Let's see what it says about these everything. It's the most popular manga magazine in Heteru. Besides the passionate, popular Gen Z and Heteru, there is also the youthful Ishikai, a tennis journey starting from high school. That's not what Ishikai is. Or something lighthearted with constant twists and jokes. Besides that, monthly romance also just arrived. By the way, Clear Skies in Summer also includes secret signed version in their recently published script. Want one? Hello, is there anything I can help you with? What is about this? Tales of the Nell. A popular new serialized manga with interesting ideas and an intricate story. It is suitable for watching on a sunny afternoon at sofa. Recommend if you are didn't get to see that. Hello, is there anything I can help on? What did that last part say? Highly recommended if you are a fan of fantasy. Alright, what you got in here? It's called Creative Products. Why is it called Creative Products? So we got Heavenly Prologue, Invade Party Rock and Roll, Paper Hill, Books Books increase collection with each piece. Display at home to increase comfort. Wait, really? Does these actually do something in my house? Yo! Oh wait, can these be done in the cafe? It says the cafe by Origin gift. Increased popularity. Ooh. Well, you know we buying. Hold on, how many I got? Let's buy 2 of them. No, not that many. Ooh, that's not 2. Hold on, let me reset it. I'm supposed to spend all my money. Real life problems. Anyway, it's meant to do 2. There we go. That's not of that. No. Of this. Yeah, 14,000. There we go. Actually, let's get 1 of each. I like both of these, so buy 1 of you. And buy 1 of you. Because my cafe is something I like to do in the background. We'll come back for more. That's cool. Alright, nice. Am I blocking traffic? It looks like it. They can definitely go around. Dum-dums! What is that back there? Wait, what is that? Oh, there's a storage locker or something back there. Why does it have a marker? Hold on, let's go over there real quick. We'll have to make a U-turn. I'm gonna gently back out without hitting anybody. What's that? Oh, wait. Gritty storage lockers are scattered throughout headroom. There's compartments that open using keys. Sometimes lost storage... Oh, I found one of those. Sometimes lost storage locker keys can be found on the streets. With these keys, you can locate the corresponding locker and access the appropriate compartment. Oh! Mine's got beetle coins. I don't know what all we got from it, but we got it. Nice. So that's how that works. Where's this crow at? He's right there. We're gonna try to get him. Come here, sir. There we go. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to our... Oh, god darn it. See, once again, the UI is my only problem with this game. It's very confusing because it breaks on a lot of things. Like that, all that should have done is click X to untrack the GPS because it looks like it bugs out, and then retrack it so I can see where I'm going. Instead, it takes it away and you have to go back into your quest to retrack it. It's very strange. And I do think it's because there's too many buttons doing different things. It should be X on most things. When it comes to Nikki. Okay. Really? No, they wouldn't go left when I was not in the car. Here's one of those things we can get a bike from nearby, but I'm gonna stay on track. Oh, what the? Whoa. We'll park right here. It's probably illegal there, because I'm on the yellow line. What is that? Oh, it's an anomaly. It's a speaker anomaly. Actually, no, it's a DJ anomaly. The DJ anomaly. Wait, what? Oh!
My mistake.
What? Oh, okay.
Be careful.
That is very different.
Great.
Nowhere to run.
I dodged that. Wow, he took a lot of damage. Whoa, what is taking her so much damage?
Here to help.
It's fine.
Oh, I gotta jump. Oh.
No loose ends. Route secured. I'll handle this.
Trust me.
Time to switch up and get my turn!
But whoa!
I'll provide backup.
Wow, okay. I might be in trouble. I don't know if I can win this. I will say, no, once again, the UI complaint. The UI is just a little too thing in some cases. Because it's so hard to tell if like you're even attacking.
Leave it to me. Make splinter and fracture. Nicely done.
Got him. Whoa, that was so close. Woo! Oh my goodness. Contain.
Containment complete.
Blow up the ground. Shh, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, that hurt. Oh, we lost one on that one. I can see it now. Hello, sir. What good book would you like? Accidentally unleashed old destroys everyone slowly back to start. Triangle. This ain't GTA. That's what I think. That's what keeps making me do it. Pretty sure that's exactly why my brain keeps doing that. It's like, oh, cheat. Oh, wait, that's not GTA. Whoops. Oh, got something else somewhere. Oh. Anomaly hunt. Ah, we finally got our first repeatable one. Beat King. He goes level 33 though, so we want to be higher next time we fight him. It takes that's where the stamina part of this game is. That weird monochrome energy up there. Okay, so there's that. We found the storage locker tutorial. Got some achievements. Let's check the event. View index got art collection. Oh yeah, because we got that one now, yeah. Because we found the Beat King one. There's 11 of them. Alright. So I bet you I can just level up the city, right? Oh no, we're not playing this game, bro. No. See you later, have a nice day. Oh, I'm out of here. Stop hitting me out here, you dumbass. Ow, I just cheated. Like, ow, that's cheating, sir. Hold on, there's a crow over here somewhere. Right there. We need to check out the witch's house at some point. Gosh, that hurt. Alright. I'm actually gonna fast travel back to what's called. Actually, hold on. First, let's go get this phone booth nearby. That way we have more fast travel near new zones. Looks like it's right there. Yeah, it's out there. So let's go over here near the. Let's go over here. Alright, nice. Okay. That way I have a way back. Because this is near the garage area, to be fair. I need to start getting more phone booths unlocked. There's one over here. There's a couple over here I need to get, which is near the Arc Workshop. And I forgot what this is. Yeah, the collection hall, the museum. Which is, and then there's a car shop. Which one is this one? Regalia? Okay, so that's the sports car shop, I think. So. Some of the characters around the map. What is this? Beyond the Rails Anomaly Zone. Oh, that's the side story. Okay, so let's go back over here to Ebon and get some rest again, get our characters back to full. That was rough. That was a rough fight. I need to go through everyone's arcs and see what I can do to improve them and level them up, which we haven't spent any points in a while, so we might want to try to get Hathor, because I know I'm keeping her on the team, kind of leveled up a little bit more. So she matches kind of what Zero here is, aka the Appraiser. By the way, don't stand there too long, that boss respawns. Yeah, I found that out right before I ran, Tam King. By the way, some anomalies that transport you to the different world are a lot better. Horror-wise in first person, specifically the hospital and the school-type ones, for example. Okay. Nice. There's a lot to this game. I'm definitely going to enjoy it as we get more into it. I think, like I said, my only qualm is just its animations are a little lackluster in some places. I don't mean the attacks. I mean dodging, like the animation for dodging. I do think that needs to be a little bit more predominant and noticeable, so you can get better at your rhythm and timing. Because sometimes I can't even tell the attack is hitting me. It just happens so fast. That's why I think Hathor almost died and why it just obliterated. Forgot her name, Hanil, I think. It was bad. Also, but while we're here, though, let's check out our characters for a second. And also, Tycoon. Yep, it should be able to level up now, yep. Level it up. Nice, what did I get? Is that a new type of what's going on? Oh, Cubebox portable player. Plays music. Oh, I got a portable player. Don't forget to bring up a tape. Bring up a tape of music when you head out. Even though you don't need tape on a Walkman, but okay. It's basically an old MP3 player. And then Walkmans were before that, if you remember what those were. I might be saying it's, I might be too old. I'm too old! So reach house comfort 20, reach management level. So now I just need to earn money. So we need to go maybe do some city activities. I wonder how much it is to purchase the other coffee shop. Because it would be a good background money earner. Let's go. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. That's how we buy the Rift coins. I haven't gotten any of those yet. Right, yeah, because this is where you can buy dice and stuff. This is why the chess pieces are important. So this is how you get to this quicker. And then, of course, the costumes and all that for the characters. Art shop, yeah. Gift center. That's if you want to spend real money, get dice, get gifts for the characters, so you can just get the relationship up faster. They wasn't gonna this if you didn't want to do it here. Like if you wanted to speed up and kind of shortcut a little bit. So, which 99 cents isn't bad for a starter pack. Depends on what it gives you, but I don't know how to see it. So that's the Hunter Exchange. There's the racing, there's the property. Let's go to the hobbies real quick. So we've tried. We know fishing makes the most. How do I unlock City? Oh, it has to be level 8. So we're not at delivery yet. We can't do that. So let's do some taxis. Wait, go online. Where do I get a taxi from? Base fare 1,000 per trip. Rating benefits 4.9. Let's see what happens. New order received. All right, let's get out there. Do we use our own car, or do we need a taxi? Are we like Uber instead of a taxi? By the way, read my message about the V8 if you want. By the way, some anomalies that transport you to a different world are. Well, you read that one. Let's see. What? Oh, well, hold on. Let's see. Because the V8 handbrake do nothing like 10 out of 100. Dog, I was a flying brick going 181 kilometers an hour, straight into a tree. The wet, snowy roads made me overdrift so hard I went flying. I can see it. Hello there, Nardi and Nancy. I fought this driven boss. By the way, don't stand there too long. Some anomalies transport you. They are cheap, but buy them ASAP. Wait, buy what ASAP? What, the starter pack? What are you talking about? What? Oh. You know what? We haven't fought one of these. We're gonna get in trouble ourselves one day. These guys are These guys are basically our rivals. Let's deal with this.
I'll provide that.
There's a lost wallet over there.
I'll handle this. Clear on time. Target confirmed.
Stolen vehicle detected. Do I have to drive it back? Hold on, where's that wallet? I saw a wallet. What the hell? Someone said lost wallet that came up for a second there. What? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Alright, we got that. We gotta go take this back, I assume? Come on. Get in. Go, 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 go. Gotta get this guy's car back in one piece really fast. Without running over him. This is a souped up little Mini. You hear that engine, right? This ain't no normal Mini. This Mini's better than my car. This is James' future. Whoa, that handbrake. I gotta get there in 1 minute. We gotta hurry. Oh, whoa, it's raining. That was a good, bro. That was some good naked gun levels of like coming in and being perfect without hitting anything. We've been spread pretty thin lately. Anyway, thanks for doing your part to keep to keep the peace and head through. I appreciate the effort. Hey, I've got an extra crispy mouse cookie. Oh no. Nice, done. Now I gotta go pick up the passenger in time, which we probably won't have time for. I don't know why I did that. This is what happens when your brain gets distracted. Where's my car? Go, 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 go. We're probably not gonna get to that passenger in time. We're gonna lose our, what's it called? Oh, the cafes are cheap? Oh, I'll have to get them then. Oh no, wait. Wait, what? Go, go, go. 49 seconds. Well, alright, we're literally just Spider-Man our situation. We gotta go to our real job now after we beat up the criminals. We're gonna be late for our pizza delivery job. In this case, though, it's people delivery job. Alright, I'm late. There we go. Woo! My bad. Whoa, No, come on, let me through. There you go. I don't know, I had to go that way. Ah, crap. Well, I wonder if they actually conduct fair for driving on the wrong side of the road. Doesn't seem to. Doesn't seem to care. So, as long as we're safe and don't hit anything, guys. Well, let's go comfort mode as well. They probably have a certain amount of patience. So we need to go fast but safe. But yeah, we're basically Uber. Oh, okay. Got it hit the car. I need to remember the camera doesn't go with the car if I use my right analog stick. I'm too used to racing games, kind of need to change the angle to see better. I'm just gonna leave it in this angle. I wish I could see the patience. I may have to put my...
so long.
Alright, fine, we're going sports mode then. Oh, there it is. We're here, madam. Sorry about the long wait. Oh, nope, gotta be in this. Mission complete. 5,000, not bad. 4.8 rating. Could have been better. Pace there. Patience was down a little bit. But that's pretty good though. 5,000? That's pretty good. Now we just wait for another order. Oh, there's one now, man. If we get there sooner, we'll probably have better patience and better time. Doing this with Tom, got wet tires, there. Wait, what? Wait! So not only are you living rent-free in my apartment, but you also Uber and getting me to Uber you around now. Now you wonder why that the door says must be in leisure wear around the house. Oh man. We also aren't going comfort mode, we're going full speed sports mode. Freaking mint. What's going on back there? Look for a jack. Well, there's enemies back there with her. Speedy speed, yeah, that was a lot better. 5 stars, 6,000, nice. Oh, that also gives you free pawn level? That's interesting. Oh, got a new order. We'll do one more, and then we'll maybe go do some fishing as well. Find see if we can find another fishing spot. We don't have time to wait on the traffic. As long as we don't hit anybody, we can go. But all the time in traffic, man. Traffic doesn't exist. Oh, I hit that one. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade this car. I definitely wanted tam brakes and some better tires. So that way I can make sharper turns. Like that. Like that was better. Oh, look at that. I'm just now everybody's taxi apparently at E-Barn. Just taxi appraiser now. Oh, I can take it slow, okay. We'll go comfort mode then. Because I wonder if that matters when they say stuff like that. Do you have any actually taken the E-Bonds? It looks like we're heading to E-Bond. Basically, where were you at today, Adler? Oh no, we're going this way. Going through the tunnel. Where are we headed, Adler? Go car. Let's turn into speed mode, sport mode for a little bit. Get us there quicker. Oh, we're crossing one down. No problem, bro. You have a good trip? You swoop. Yeah, see, I still think the sports mode is better. Comfort doesn't seem to matter. You just want to get there fast. Let's go offline for a second. Nice, that's cool. Alright, let's pull up and check our phone and stuff. I think we're gonna go check out that other location for the cafe. Oh, wait. Hey, yeah, there we go. Because there's also missions you can do on here. Complete city delivery order, which we can't do because we're not high enough yet. Reach Sea Angler level 2, so we need to level up in fishing. We can try to work on that next. Alright, but first let's go back and see how much the cafe is going to cost us. Nice, completed my daily. Which also gives you credits and money. Hold on 1 second, chat. I gotta see what this text was. Oh, okay, it was just people confirming for our church lunch tomorrow. Okay, sorry, Joe. Didn't want to make sure I missed anything on that. My daily up there, leveled up, alright. Nice. Hunter rewards, level 17 hunter rewards, nice. Alright. That's probably my favorite song so far in here. Cafe down, no. That's down. Let's go drive over there. What, the radio stop? Oh no, it just passed me. What's that? Oh. Oh, it's in there. Okay. This is illegal. What I'm gonna do? We're gonna block the bus stop. Why are we?
Let me take over.
Hey, half door. Lead door. Because these are good background money. It's expensive to restock them, but that's why I even though it's in bulk, I restock them for 72 hours each because you'll make more money that way over time. It's like several days. It's like several days worth. Oh, what the? Oh, shit! There's an anomaly inside my coffee shop.
Great.
Nowhere to run.
I will see to the next. Right.
Here it is!
Okay, whatever it is, we got it. So sort of what? Some compassion from okay. So some sort of item we got from that.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Where was the purchase that came out? There it is. Shop management. That's where we are. Davita Ave. 40,000. Oh, that one's 20,000. That one's cheaper. We have to be there is why. I almost want to get this one first because it's cheaper. Can we go to this one? So that one's up there at the left. Hold on. I want this one if that's cheaper. Where is it? Right there. That one would be better for us if we want to go that first.
Come on.
Hey, at least we got that anomaly that was here. Oh, or not, go to Regalia so you can see the supercars. Oh, go to Regalia? We'll go there. Let me get this coffee shop. I'll get distracted if we do too many things with my ADHD. I'll be like, well, let's go there then, and forget to do everything else. Let's head and get our coffee shop set up first. I want the cheaper one so we can conserve on as much money as we can. Did I say requisition? So I can now I can requisition her. Strong way. Trying to resist the urge. That thing that I can do already now. What? Okay. Are there always a novel? Oh, oh no, wait, these are those. It's like Common Rider, basically, is what I would consider this similar to. You know what that is. It's actually pretty dope. Aren't they anomalies? Oh. Oh, you can't get in the middle of them. So it must be gonna be a mission for that, I bet. That's cool, though. They look dope. Now, where's the purchase option? We want this one, because this one's 20,000. The Cafe by Origin. Plus, they get to watch a cool combat show outside. Owner selection. Wait, what? Oh, Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do this. I didn't know you could do this. Oh, no. I did not know you could do this. In owner selection mode, you will personally prepare food for customers facing various demands and challenges, working hands-on and both mentally and physically taxing. So it's best to open for business when you're well rested. Don't forget that customer patience isn't unlimited. Either once their waiting time is up, they'll turn around and leave. Oh no, it's like that game we played, that little superfood or fast food game where it's like a top-down 2D game where it's more about speed and kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's speed. You got to do everything in an order, and it kind of reminds me of that. Okay. The kitchen is divided into 3 different types of cooking areas. Facing the flood of incoming customers, you will need to operate in multiple areas and respond to different order requirements to ensure everyone leaves satisfied. After successfully providing food to customers, the shop's revenue will increase accordingly. If you can achieve consecutive success, you can also earn additional revenue bonuses. Once you reach the specified revenue target, you can unlock Bussier? More challenging. Oh, busier Bussier. What is wrong with my mind today? Busier, more challenging stages. Goodness. We're not going to do this yet. Oh! It's like the racing, but you can do it with your coffee place. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're going to come back to that after we look around, but we're going to manage the shop for now. We might open up the third one, and that one be the one I run. That way we have 2 running in the background for just flat money as well. So what we want now, how do I... Items. Strawberry? Yeah. Let's go with strawberry, and then I gotta do management. Employees. No, where's the... How do I manage employees? Here we go. Hanil is the only one I can hire for now. Hanil increases dish prices by an additional 12 fawns. Yeah, we'll make sure she's handing over food, so we'll hire her.
Coffee or desserts. With me, the part-timer ace of Stary, here you can relax.
So that way she's working she does steal all the cupcakes. Keep this in mind. I have a cupcake thief running a cupcake store. This is a total disaster waiting to happen. But hey, you know. Unless it works out she's stealing cupcakes from my competition. Then it'll work out perfectly. I didn't mean to purchase. I didn't want that. No. That button. Yeah, now we gotta restock it all. So it does do it all at once. Restock. Delivery. You have 7,000. It's not cheap, but as long as you stock for a full 72 hours, that's for both shops. And now those both shops will earn me quite a lot in background money. And it only cost me just a little bit to get this going. And now I know I can technically work another shop myself for extra money when I have the city energy to spend. That's pretty dope. Or do cab driving, you know. Well, we're definitely probably going to purchase one more shop just so I can run that one. That'll be the shop that I run. She just got real. I have her selling pork cutlet. I already have the thick cut already at Adler and Mint. The next shop's going to be coffee once I'm stopped running it myself. It's 100. Can you still do that? Oh, you can still do it even if they own it. So if we buy it, well, we don't have one more person now. Wonder why that is. Why can't Hathor run one of my coffee shops? Let's actually look at that. Is it because you don't have that life skill for that, or are there gonna be other businesses we froze inside the Sakura hair color?
Another new day.
Recipient confirmed.
So oh, I've got more cartridges now. Okay, we'll have to check that out. Oh, wait. Can I get a... Wait, are you telling me that the delivery shop is also something I can own and put people in? What does that say? Increase your delivery... What? What? Girl is a truck driver? It's the lap of the team. Hathor, you're permanently on the team. Congratulations. So what does Adler do then? Hold on, let's go to Adler. Adler, oh, well, no, you're already working, huh? What do you do? Beverage tag. Ah, so there has to be a beverage. So she can maybe work a coffee place? We're going to do an experiment. So let's go buy the other one then. We're just going to go ahead. I've got the money right now. We're going to earn quite a lot more back. Hope we earned another hobby. Oh, yeah, we got owner selection. Nice. So now we can literally just go to one and do it. Okay, cool. Alright, so. Alright, let's track that one. Because this is going to be the best passive money we're going to have for a while. And I can run it myself now. And that just made me like that even so much more. Alright, let's summon the car. That way I don't have to walk all the way around. Where my car at? There it is. I was close. Why did it make me turn right there? I should have made a legal turn. Yeah, I see. That's why we need better tires. I see why I won't turn. What is that? What is that? What are those? Oh, it reminds me of that game with all the little black looking like little shapes and creatures. Forgot what it was called. No, what? Platoon or something like that? I don't know. Once you unlock all the listed items, the next level management prestige the listed items starting from the first. Ah, I did it again. Don't mind me. Also, this looks like where we're going to be able to purchase something else here. There's literally no shops really open down this road except one, like those on that side maybe. Like little office shops. Invest, yes. That way we have three kind of near each other working. More property purchased from Leon Estates. Now let's see if we can get her to run this before I. Then we're gonna go look at the cars and then try the coffee minigame. So this one, first thing I want to do is items. We want a drink on this one, so we're gonna. Let me see if I can unlock a new one. We got hot coffee. Yeah, we don't. The only good drink is the macchiato cocoa or cocoa nut. Surprised there's not like a mint and chocolate one that's between mint. It's a play on mint and cocoa. If there's a cocoa nut latte, iced mocha, and all that, but we'll unlock the orange hot coffee. And then we'll go back. We'll go to items. We'll put that there because we want all the kind of higher making end ones. I do think I need to take off this one and put that there. instead, and then we're gonna rebuy all our products. It's gonna be expensive, but we'll make them more money. Might as well do it all at once. That way we take the brunt of the price. Yeah, see, all of that at once. Yeah, gonna be quite expensive. Actually, not too bad. Another 7,008, almost basically 8,000. But nice. Okay. So now what we want to do is employees. That's this one, right? Yeah, she's still not up there. So does that not have a beverage tag? It must be a different shop. No, it says beverage. Why can't she go in there, chat? Why can't I put, Ariel? What is her name? Aurelia? Why can't I put Aurelia in that shop? Why won't it let me hire her? All this game needs is a GTA style stock market. It probably does. Yeah, to be fair. Which one bet it will one day. Hey, why do I can't be her? Do I need to unlock her skill? Is that what I'm missing? So she can actually like get hired for Davita, and also how do I choose which location? This is why the menu could be a little easier. I do think their menu is a bit awkward in some places. It's decent enough, but it's like, what do I do to press this? Yeah, let's go see if we have enough to upgrade her. Then I'm gonna check something. We can always run this one ourselves, but
Recipient confirmed.
Hey, me!
Greetings to you.
because Adler's not in the
Is
party,
there
so she
anywhere
don't
you
have
want
be
to
at the
go?
party. Oh yeah, we have her arc. I think it's that one, isn't it? Hold on, I'll go look at the event, make sure. Hold on. Let's give her her arc while I'm in here. I'm getting distracted. Where are the events? Events. Oop. Yeah, it's that one. It's the stellar one. That is hers.
What should we do today?
Clarity.
Hey, Hook.
Greetings.
I'm always available.
That way she can use her actual arc. She has no module pieces. I need to figure out where to get modules. We need more modules bad for our console. Oh, she also has an upgrade? Oh, no, I already have it. Because I had gotten her on the board, that's right, so... Yeah, it takes 2 of those little things we've unlocked and 500 of my gold. I'm gonna try leveling her up and see if that's what it is. Maybe because she's level 1 and the others are already pre-leveled for your convenience. We'll do 2 of them, just so she can... I'm not gonna spend no more than that, though. That way she gets her level 2 up there. So does that make her able to be hired? Or did I waste a little bit there? It still didn't make her... Oh, wait, is she down there? There she is. Just couldn't see her.
Leave it to me. I've
that's
worked
not
at
where
9
I
Degree
want her,
Cafe
though.
before. I'll get the hang of it soon.
That's not where I want you to know. Activate?
Is there anywhere you want to go?
Oh, no, that's not how I... How do you move them? This is what I mean about the menu. It's so confusing. How do I move you? I want you over on the other one, not on that one. Touchpad? Oh yeah, to claim these. Nice. Thank you for reminding me to claim those, Tim King. And decorations, nice. Oh wow, we got quite a lot. I didn't know I'd missed out on that many claims. Switch tables and chairs once. Okay, that's quite a lot we can do. But and so I can cross games again. I tried to play this today. Too many buttons. I do once again. That is actually what I was just talking about. I do agree with Crispy on that. I think the menus are too over convoluted in some places. Like you don't need 10 different buttons to do 10 different things. When you can just, depending on what menu it is. So X should. So let's say I go into L3. It's fine that L3 is an employee button. But let's say I go in here. All this should be now is press X, select the slot. Press X, select the slot, press X. Press X, select the slot, press X. These are easy things. There's no reason for these other buttons. The only button that should be down there technically should be the activate button, so it can take you quickly to their level up screen for their life skills. That's fine. But as far as hiring them to a certain shop, how do I get them to do that? Celia, I would market manipulating their Does anyone know this or no? Do we know if this is possible, or do I just have to get another person to hire before I can do this? Because it means I need to put someone else with the drink with Hanali or Hanali first, and then hire her into Davita. You see, fill it with someone else. I don't have someone else. Okay. So we're gonna need someone else then. So I'm now stuck where I just don't have enough people. Okay. And Hathor doesn't work for this type of business. She's delivery. So we have to kind of. So we might be kind of stuck there that I have to run this place. That's fine if that's the case. Hold on. Let me go out and we're gonna always run into them. Let's sit inside as much nice. Can I sit at my own tables? No, but I can manage at any point. That'd be cool if you could sit down at one of your own tables. Also, how do I decorate this place? Is it L1 triangle? Hold on. What does that do? No, that's the guide. Yeah, how do I put more change the chairs and tables in here? There's a lot to learn. Like I said, the menus are kind of complicated. I'm still in the first tutorial fight. Yeah, it does take a while. It's what Tam King said. Shop management? I mean, that's where I was. Alright, I'm in shop management. Now what? Is it like management section? Ah, there it is. Found it. It's like, where in the world is this thing? Why is it? What the hell? Why is it? Okay, management. Yes. Oh, I have the L1 and R. Okay. I want the black iron double drums. How do I go over to it? I'm pressing right on the D-pad. Oh, jeez. Hold on 1 second, chat. Let me make sure that's the button. Once again, this is the problem when you have too many damn buttons for no reason. Once again, this menu at the top left, that should be the left analog stick, not up and down D-pad. And then down here, right and left D-pad is fine, and then L1 and R1. It's like I get because that's L1 and R1 up there, but it's just bruh. I can't go over. And that's just wall and decor, which still can't go over in that either. Yeah, right D-pad is right D-pad, so why is it not going over to the barrels? Do I have to hit X? See, once again, I have to hit X to go over? What? My programming brain freaking hurts. It's like, that is so, no offense to the developer of this game, that is crackerjack box level of coding. Why do you have so many extra lines of code for fucking no reason? It's like, what are you doing? I don't have enough popularity for it? How do you see that? Oh, 0. There it is. So popularity probably has to go up from one of the exclusives. But it didn't. Wait, but it says increase popularity by 120. Oh wait, triangle. No, there we go. See, once again, see how Tam King even got confused right now? You don't need 120, it gives you 120. Because fucking triangle is how you confirm it instead of X. Why? Why is that a thing? Fix that, please. Please fix that. That sounds like something small, but that's going to probably get rid of a lot of people. Because confusing people is not going to help you make money. It's like, do not make over convoluted controls. This is why I'm glad ATS, even though it sucks that it's taking so long, is taking so much time into getting it right on console. Because they're putting the time and not making too many over redundant things. Thank goodness for that. Because that is it's a big but small at the same time pet peeve for me. Because I'm like, it's something so easy to avoid. It really is. Because this will make it more popular. Although maybe I shouldn't give it all to this one. Because we don't have anyone working here yet. I wonder if you still get money if there's no one working here. I think you do. It's just less. The barometry. Let's put up our Slanesh stuff, yeah. You see now, what just happened? Yeah, you can see you can select spots. See, that also was a little bugged right there. I had to go up and get to that. They need to fix these. They need to kind of like, it needs to just be, once again, a simple fix for this, instead of going 1, 2, 3, 4, that you have to check specifically, then pick an item. You could just have them pick an item and use the analog stick to select where it is on the picture up there. Sorry, I'm being facetious now because it's like it really does bug me when you have really lazy coding. It's like there are so many other controls and systems you can do that's so much easier. It's just pure laziness when it comes to that. It's like literally could have just used analog stick. Like, all right, I hit X on a poster, then I use the analog stick to control which pink little part of the wall that's available out of the 4 spots that are available. Boom, done. X to confirm, not triangle. That's absolutely insane. Alright, we're gonna put the Slanesh one back here. And then we're gonna do, in the front, we're gonna do the teddy bear thing is, the barometry is going right there. And up here in the front is gonna be the invade rock and roll party. Oops, damn it. Please tell me that confirmed that. It did. Or wait, was that a different store I just did? Wait, what happened? Did I accidentally go to I did. So this is all now at Fiskew Avenue. You know what? That's fine because that's where Hanil is, and that's where those can't or what's Common Rider characters are. That's just, see what I mean about too many buttons? This place can have so much decor. Well, I can also, wow, I can actually, like, put down figurines in my shop. Now that's pretty cool. Look how many, you can put them in the windows. Okay. I'll do that at the one I'm at, which is the one at the bottom. Right? Because that's, I think this is where I am. Yeah, this one has more tables. Okay. Oh, this one at least has it. That's weird. So I accidentally got it in different places. Well, that's alright. We're gonna display this thing. Just to bring up the popularity some more. Maybe I did put it here. It's hard to tell. Alright, that's good. That's good for now. That was very confusing, but hey, look how much money it's already made in only 2 hours. Alright, now, I'm gonna come back to this because I want to go check out the sports car shop. Wish there was a way to get your car in here. It almost looks like there should be. But I bet you this just runs around back to another exit. Oh crap. Wait, what was that? Proliferative sea. Replication and growth. The proliferative sea has never and will never stop proliferating. When anyone tries to approach it, countless cardboard boxes will appear to protect it. Although these boxes seem fragile, they are harder than steel and will not break even if someone steps on them. When the anomaly hunter finds the correct path in the labyrinth of boxes, it finally stands before the proliferant sea. Simply sealing the unsealed part of the box will cause its obsession with expansion and proliferation to dissipate. So it's another anomaly. Is it you? It's over here somewhere. It must be up there. Unless it's in this back area. No, it's not quiet. It only gets darker over here, so it's gonna be over here somewhere. If this goes away, then it's on top of that thing back there. Yeah, it must be up top. We'll come back to that later, then we can find it again. I am very curious on how much wanted level you get when you do this. So if we're gonna do that, let's find out how bad this gets. We're gonna have the car alarm. Oh, okay. Level 1 apparently. Immediately. Bird here. Let's see who comes after. Oh yeah, they're coming. So we have, alright. So we've entered into GTA mode. Excuse me, sir. Security! No one cares about your security. Wonder if I can just get away like normal GTA, or if I have to like eat a cookie. Oh, actually I have a car. Oh, alright, so I do have to gotta get away. I instantly have an enforcer, guys. Man, this thing is like a glove. This thing's awesome. I'm gonna do the GTA trick. I'm gonna stay on the highway for a second. With the speed trick. I wonder if this even goes away at all, or if I have to eat, like I said, a cookie. Something tells me it'll go away. I heard a cop car nearby. So far, no. There's a police station right so funny. That'd be funny if you really could do that to your friends inside the multiplayer. It's like, alright, right now. I don't think it goes away though. I'm gonna stop. I wonder if they're on to me. I'm gonna stop in this tunnel. Oh, never mind. Oh, I was gonna stop in this tunnel until that happened. Woo! I had to bounce that one. Alright, so I gotta figure out where to stop. Kinda figure out what we gotta do to get rid of our wanted right now. I don't want to get arrested yet, that's for sure. Do we know how to get rid of it besides the cookies? And if it's just the cookies, do I just consume it from the inventory? I have to go somewhere to the station or something. What's this for? Actually, that's fine. I'm over by the auction house. That's funny. There's a fishing place back there. I mean, we could do this all day, just dodging them and running around on one. Your apartment loses them? You say, okay. Like the one at Ebon or the actual apartment? Oh, need to be specific when you say stuff like that because you gotta remember you own multiple apartments and there's also the one at Ebon that's the one you actually rest at. If it's that one, I'll head back over there. We'll probably lose this car when I get over there. Do you have to rest or just go inside of Ebon? Or whatever it is. Okay, good. If that pauses the menu for a second, good. We are near my apartment, actually. Thing sounds like an irritated bee. It does. I mean, a lot of chargers sound like that while in stock. When they're stock. I hit somewhere to lose them. But is there an actual timer? I mean, I went for a good minute down that highway without them seeing us, but we'll see if we can hide in the apartment, I guess. I don't know where else to go to hide. Try not to hit cars. Slow it down. Oh shit, there's a camera. I'm about to come back around. Now. I didn't hit him, he hit me. I'm gonna go back around. Oh shit, did I just get a freaking what's it called? Did they just shoot me with an electric thing? Oh my gosh, no! Okay. Well, they blew out my tire. This is bad. Oh shit. Alright, but we're gonna be on foot now. Goodbye, Charger, have fun. What's up, I'm floating umbrella?
Come on.
Didn't you say it was left here?
Elevator. Upstairs. That was hilarious. Damn it, I lost that car though. Alright, don't worry, Mint. Everything is okay. Go alert has cleared your warrant. Alright. Or cuckoo alert. Yeah, right. The alert, yeah. Nice. Dang it. I'm so sad we busted that car. I wonder if I can get it repaired. Let's see if we can get back to it. That was sad. You can beat them up. You got boss ears. Those dudes were crazy, bro. They shot like Mega Man Buster blasted the car's wheel. That was some
Didn't you say
crazy
it was
stuff.
left here?
Oh, wait, is that marking it now? There's no way. No way. Wait, what? Oh, hi. We're not here. We're friends with you now. Wait. Is this natural? Oh, wait, those are, oh, wait. Oh, no, it's still considered stealing it, though, every time I get in it. Oh. See, that's sad. I guess that makes sense. Here, hold on. Let's fight this guy. These aren't cops. I thought these were police. Hold on. We're gonna take his right. It's a good, what do you call it? Compensation. Because that says, that still is red. So, tell me, chat, is it gonna automatically give me a warrant when I get back in this again? I assume it will. However, this won't. This says white. So, well, since that dude was a bad guy, we'll just take this. Alright. Now my brain. Is that the one we already did? I don't know. No, we fished up here. So that's a new one down there. Alright, well let's go to the car shop. The Regalia car shop, which is that you? Yeah, so let's head over here with the bike. To get this fast travel unlocked. We'll use the bike to get there so I don't incur any more wanted for today. I do need to just get my own charger one so I can drive around and don't have to worry about it. I do it, don't believe Sam's gang. No, I believe Sam's gang. Because I also am I know how to read UI, user interface pretty well. So when it says red, usually red means bad. Now, if I could actually get away with it somehow, like in GTA, take it back to one of the garage things and turn it into one of your vehicles. Now, if I could somehow do that, it'd be worth it. But that's not a thing in this game yet, I would assume. Unless taking it back to the garage does that in this game, but we'll experiment with that later. I know we're just going to stay on track and see what the supercars look like. First, let's get the fast travel. Also, this picture, might as well get some points for it. Whoa, it's the what's it called building. Cool looking. Nice, okay. Now let's find this part. Is it up? Whoa, what? That might be a problem. I don't think we're meant to go up there yet. Let's get a different fast travel in this area, then we'll get the one next to the car shop. That seems a bit out of my reach. Also, it seems like, can we go in here? Oh, we can go in here. Is there an elevator? It's like a record shop. A giant record shop. A giant record vault. There's a downstairs, but I'm not trying to go downstairs. Oh. What in the... Whoa! Oh, we're upstairs! Ah, I didn't mean to come up here. Where the frick am I? What the fuck? Bro, like... oh. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh. Oh man, this one's a little precarious. If I missed it, wait, where am I supposed to go? Squeeze me? Am I supposed to jump up on that? If I miss, this is gonna be a one-way trip. What? By the way, you missed the underwater tunnel. It looks super cool. But don't drive through the tunnel again from the coast highway. C-42 side. Oh, so is that the highway that the Anomalies is on? The one that I'm thinking about? Where are we supposed to go from here? So now I feel like I'm supposed to somehow get up there. Go that way somehow? What? If I fall. I'm so scared to fall. What do we do, Chad? Do we try it? Do I try to do a dodge and jump and see if he'll pull himself up on that? To see if we can make it? Because if we get up on top, we might make the jump over to that. Almost feel like we need a more acrobatic character. There is a double jump. Okay, I didn't know that. Might be able to make it with that. I don't know. About to do it. Just about like freaking let's just go. Where is that? Where is the what's it called? Wow, it's way up there. Why is it way up there? It's called Not the Light Tunnel. But if you enter from the side I said, then I won't spoil what happens. Ah, okay.
Huh?
Woo! Okay. Like I said, I trust my acrobatic skills or platforming skills pretty well, but not always. Like that's a distant one. That's a risky one. Oof. Ooh. I should double jump on that one. Some of these are harder to see than others. Wait, are we going the right way? Wait, how? In the... Oh no, it wants me to wall run. Oh no. Oh. I have a feeling the appraiser is gonna go real splat this very soon. No! You're joking on what you want me to do right here. Oh no. Why? Oh, why? Oh, don't run off the other side. Holy crap. Okay. That's one. Climb. I can just climb it. We got the stamina. Holy crap. I think we just double jump this one. Climb it. Gotta be acrobatic. We're almost there. Oh boy. Woo! 365 miles. I don't know what that was, but we got it. Woo! That was... Are we able to climb that? Alright, well, we got it. Did my screenshot show up in the Guardians Lore gallery message? Let me see. No. Wait, it depends on which one you're talking about. You talking about PlayStation or Discord? Check Discord. Just to make sure you mean on that. Or are you talking about the one you were talking about for Core Keeper? If you're talking about the one from Core Keeper, then yeah. Ooh, my stomach is starting to do flips. Don't do this tonight. This might be a short one tonight. We did get some background stuff done, so now I can just kind of make money in the background for when we're not able to do a stream on it. PlayStation, so yeah. If you're talking, I don't know if you're talking about if you sent it right now, if you're talking about the Core Keeper one. I did see the Core Keeper one that you posted though. I did see that. How the rare thing, the rare item that you found. At least that's the last one I saw, anyways. Yeah, but this we might have to come back to this because my stomach kind of messing with me today. All right, but let's head down. How far is it gonna hurt? Yeah, I hurt by a lot actually. All right, I assume we can go back to this door. I hope, unless I was supposed to go through that door up there, which I wonder where that takes me. Come on now, stop. I hate how easy it is to run over items. Go over rails so easily. That is crazy that the basement of this place goes up there, though. Oh, we know this place is awkward. Now, what is it? I know it sells. What's it called? It's Arcs, I think, right? Misty. Hello, how may I help you? About Midas Technologies. What would you like to know about? Wow, okay. The golden tree overhead. The golden tree symbolizes our core corporate culture of the Midas touch. We hope to use technology to unlock the mysteries of anomalies in life itself. What would you like to know? About the expedition on the first floor. The first floor expedition is open to all for visitors to explore freely. We hope to help more people understand the intricate craftsmanship and charm of arcs. What would you like to know about? About Midas Technologies. Midas Technologies primarily manufactures products used by anomaly hunters, holding multiple technology patents including arcs, arc dye, containment devices, and more. What is your connection to the Zerogan Labs? We are affiliated with Zerogan Laboratories and serve the Zerogan Laboratories window for external communication. What would you like to know about arcs? Arcs are anomaly products created by Midas Technologies through their patent technology. How do you use arc? How do you use the arcs? Each arc has a non-zero degree arc measurement as its identification mark, and rotated to specific angles. It can summon corresponding anomalies or activate anomaly abilities to assist anomaly hunters in battle. Can you spin it backwards? We strictly prohibit users from spinning an arc backwards. Spinning an arc backwards may cause a series of adverse reactions, including irreversible damage to the product, and warranty does not cover such incidents. What would you like to know more about? Let's go with the arc paint. Arc dye is a daily maintenance product for arcs, used to keep arc images clear at all times. This is the essential item for all arcs. What would you like to know about? All right. How may I help you? Let's take a look at the shop. I'm gonna move my face down. Okay. So this is just the shop. So this is just a physical way to get to the same shop. So to be fair, most of these shops are accessed, and I'll show you, from, wrong thing, from this up here in City Tycoon, from the Hunter Exchange. That same shop is this shop. So that's just a physical way to get to it if you want. That's cool. Okay. I do like that you can do that if you want to do the GTA thing and actually go to the shops. Go to the shops and do stuff and unlock them there. I do like that they at least offer that option. That is pretty nice. It's sometimes better than the menus anyways, because the menus can be confusing, so it is probably easier to physically go there in some cases. Good thing about the bike is I can pull up a lot closer. Nice. The shop for the cars is this way. It's probably around the corner, unless you get on the bike and head that way. Just in front of the shop. Right there. Okay. I'm actually gonna park the bike on the sidewalk so it doesn't block back. Aesthetically, the bike is definitely easier to work with. Apex Super, hold on, can I move? Oh, I can't move the camera. You can only rotate. Supercar Apex. Nice, alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's the one I've been seeing. This is the other one. This is basically, it looks like a Porsche, kind of another type of Porsche. Actually, maybe it could be a what's it called, but this is what James is gonna want. Even though it's technically this is the Ferrari version. I'm walking on the hood. Do you know how much money that would cost me doing that? Right? Lennis. Regalia. It's my pleasure to serve. About Regalia. Regalia brand has over 100 years of history and is known for its high-end sports cars and motorcycles. Leave the world behind the moment you start the engine. If you're a driver who craves speed, Regalia will certainly meet your expectations. Oh, wrong button. It's definitely got the Ferrari symbol more than Lamborghini, so it might be Ferrari. That bit, although with the Super might be the Ferrari over there. Looks kind of like a Lambo, but also some Ferraris look like that too, so. Let's see, I'd like to see the cars. Right this way. Not that I can afford any of them. I want to see what all is in here. Ah, the Pendragon. Now that one, that was the one in the corner. I see, that one I like. 202, that is the fastest, ironically. 12 mil. 10 million for the one that looks more like a Ferrari / Lamborghini hybrid. This is that one that's kind of like a Porsche kind of spider mix, kind of. Then there's a super speedy super bike here. Then an actual Porsche. Wait. No, it didn't go down for some. Oh yeah, 2 actual Porsches. There's a Valente version. It's literally the only difference is it's a ragtop. I like even in this universe, there's a ragtop option and it costs you like $300,000 more to get it. That's realistic. That's realism, and that's the bike we're on right now. That's actually really cheap. Hold up. You're $1.5 million for a Porsche? 2.4 for this. So this is the one Sealy, I assume, went for. Okay. So what's the speed of that? 180. Interesting. That's pretty fast for him and kind of gets us around pretty good. But I don't think you can have passengers while you have a bike. So we'd still need the other car for what's it called, passenger. So I'll get my enforcer first, and then I might get a cheap bike for just quick and easy getting to locations a little harder to get to. Just get missions done. Basically a mission bike. We also can chase the a certain anomaly, bike v bike. We'll need a bike. We're gonna have to try to do that mission on a bike if it'll let me. I think I have to have people in the car with me, so I might not be able to do that. But if not, we're doing a bike v bike off. But that's pretty good. 250,000 is not too bad for that lower level bike that we're running around on right now, and I can summon it at all times. I am considering it, but we'll see how much money we make by the end. Just so I have a personal little fast thing to get around on. This thing is getting me around pretty hard right now. Check the V8's handle and details. Wait, what? You can check that? Hold on. Go back in. You can look at that before you... Spider-Man. And you can look at that before you buy it? Let me see. Ah. Oh. 202, shift speed, suspension height, handbrake, and braking force. Okay. Nice. Okay, this one's pretty even. I see why this was the one you kind of went for as far as in the middle. Good, decent shifting speed. Suspension's height is pretty decent. It's kind of in the middle. Suspension dampener's kind of in the middle. Handbrake is weak, though, apparently. The handbrake is very weak on this thing, apparently, though. Braking force is strong, though. So interesting. So your regular brake is better than your handbrake with this car. So kind of like most supercars, you're better off doing like Formula One. You're better off taking the corner in an actual turn, not drifting the car, and just slowing down wherever you need to, using your braking force. You can test drive these? Oh, that's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, alright, we'll come back to all that. You will see why the V8 isn't good brick. That's what I want is a brick. I can fix that. Once we have it, that is. Also, where's the other car shop to show comparison for everyone? Is it this one? No, that's the off-road car, but we're gonna go there next. We're checking that, and we might as well look at them all. Check out the vehicles for what we're gonna be working our way up to. We'll go into the off-road store next. I want to see if it really is only the Land Rover, or if there's a hidden gem maybe hiding. We're gonna go find out. Because this bike's not bad. Like, this would be a good, like I said, just for right now, just for a bracer by himself. When I'm not going out with the other characters or having to take it with me on missions. Also, turning on this thing is not great compared to the other a bike, compared to most bikes. Like if it's slow, it goes really fast. Hold on, there's that picture thing right here. There it is. This is where we want to be, anyways. All right. Nice. Okay. I'm not gonna look around the room. I want it to be a surprise. Her name is almost Uma. Her name is Una.
Welcome to Terra X. Want me to walk you through our latest lineup?
Let's see what they say. Which model would you recommend?
On top of that, we've got all kinds of mods and decals for you to mix and match.
I'd like to recommend the Terra X G3, a timeless best-selling model. On top of that, we've got all kinds. That's what she said. She skipped that first line. It must
Welcome
not
to
have been
Terra
voice acting.
X. Want me to walk you through our latest lineup?
Tell me about the Terra
X
X.
was founded by the mysterious explorer known as the Iron Knight. Our models have swept the top 10 of Hethero's dangerous terrain challenge rankings time and time again.
It's like, oh, you don't have to credit me that much. I know.
If you're a hardcore off-road fan, then Terra X is hands down your best pick.
Perfect.
In
I love
that case,
off-roading.
our brand is the perfect fit for you.
I do.
Our vehicles boast far superior body rigidity compared to other brands, providing you with a safer, more secure ride. Exactly. It's just built to take a hit. Catch my
So you're
drift?
saying it can handle crashing? Or crashing into someone else?
I'd like to recommend the Terra X G3, a timeless, best-selling model. Welcome to Terra X. Want me to walk you through our latest lineup?
Alright, let's see what it
Feel
looks.
free to
So yeah, it only has the Land Rover. So sadly, that thing is only 200,000. I'm having a hard time not pressing this button. We're gonna come back to it. Strong, super strong. Has high suspension height, dampeners in the middle. Shift speed is low, but that makes sense. Acceleration's a 4 to 138. But look at that durability. Oh. I will come back. I will come back. I will return. I can't do it. I gotta keep the throat. Resist, Dark Knight. Your treasure awaits. That's why I'm waiting. It's like, that's why I'm waiting. We're gonna wait. Let's go to the next car. I want to go to the actual, see how much I'm off of getting our actual car. So that's the off-road one. Where's the one that had... It's this one over here, isn't it? Novus, I assume? I don't see any others, so I assume it's that one. Let's head to that one now. Oh, that's pretty cool. If you're leaning too much, he actually will lean that way. Actually, whoa, slow down. Oh, that was almost bad. I've almost lost some powers in this. There we go. Screwed that up. Yeah, this bike has terrible time. I didn't remember to slow down. Yeah, you see how leaning him one way or the other makes him drift that way? That's actually pretty realistic, man. Like, you gotta kind of get into the middle so he'll stay straight. That's cool. But there is some cool, decent hit and business in this game. Oh, there we go. Let's take a U-turn. Yeah, this is it, I think. Yeah, Novus, this is it. This is the lower car shop. We've been to all of them
How
now,
may I
though.
help you today?
So I want to look at the Enforcer. So the Enforcer is 1,700,000. We technically got part of that already. We just need the extra million and an extra 200,000. Sounds like a lot, to be fair, but if I hold out and get this, and that thing's 172. That thing's barely slower than Seely's car. Oh yeah, it does have really strong handbrakes, so you really kind of do want to drift this one a little bit. It seems to be both actually a little bit. Maybe you want to do a little bit of both. Oh, okay. Come on. Well, no, it wouldn't matter because we drove one already inadvertently, unofficially. So let's go start and try to do some money. We're gonna do a couple more things, and then we're gonna like one or two other things, and I'm gonna have to get off here and take a bathroom break for a while. We might not get to do another episode of this tonight, but I'll do some money making in the background. Oh wait, we forgot to get the picture. Gotta get the photo. To get our exploration of the city points up. Okay, so now what I want to do, oh yeah, that fishing spot. Let's go check out this fishing spot. Looks like there's quite a bit here. Let's go see. Raindrop Court Fishing Spot, Sea Angler. Don't mind me. You can't drive this bike with the darn. There's another photo there. I'll come back. They get marked on the map, so I can always find them later. Yeah, the gameplay don't work on bikes. Hold on. I do think it's just slow down. That's probably. Wait. Where's the entrance to the park? Right there? Okay. Photo down here somewhere. It's a beautiful little lake, actually. You can get yourself in the photo. I'm gonna take a picture of this angle because you can get the fishing spot, kind of like a little camping area in it. The gazebo. Alright.
Come on.
Yeah, normal fishing rod. Let's do some fishing. I've only got, what's it called? There we go.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I gotta remember how to do this.
Gotcha.
Oh, gotta keep it in the center. Keep it on the thing. That was a pretty easy fish. Oh, not bad. Goldfish.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
Nice black ghost.
That's a good spot. Gotcha.
Nice, another black ghost. How much do I have? I have 9 left, okay.
Hope I get a nice catch.
We'll have to buy some bait very soon.
Here it comes.
Nice, a green spotted piranha. Is piranha in here? Okay.
That's a good spot.
Oh shit. This was a fight, man. Oh man, I got it. Ooh, that one fought me a little. That piranha fought back.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Nice. LF6. Okay.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Ooh, that was good. Sapphire scale, nice.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes.
Nice, another goldfish. Nice.
That's a good spot. I won't let you get away.
A silver arowana. Nice.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes.
$21.58. Yes, red cap. Okay.
Hope I get a nice catch.
A red-bellied piranha. Okay. We got one more.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Green spotted piranha. Nice. Alright, well, we don't have any more unless I buy some. So I gotta remember where... Quick sell. There we go. Quick sell. Confirm. Income details. It cost me 14 energy. Got me what? Let's see. 14,000 and 202 shells. How do I buy bait? Aha. There's only a daily stock of 3 though. But we can buy infinitely with the what's it called. Item sold out, nice. When does this unlock? Lift fishing level 4, okay. So let's buy... How many do I have? Which I would tell me. Oh, let's see. I'm back up to 3, okay, so... I'd say 11. 11 more, 55 shells seems worth it. This is what I'm going to do in the background to get the fish done. Let's also, now that we've done that, how do I quit fishing again? Circle, there we go. We'll come back to that. So 14,000 is pretty good. But I want to go do the cafe at least a little bit. Gotta get back to the bike. So let's go try the cafe mini game and see how that does. We're gonna go to our... Wait, is it this one? Yeah, Davita. Davita's the one no one's at. Oh, I see right there. We got so many features in this place. Actually, that's part. Let's actually drive down there, so like we can just take it down there. Nobody on the road anyways. Oh, L1 triangle. What's going on? I claimed some more stuff apparently. Nice. Oh, switch tables and chairs. Yes, more money. More money. Alright. Complete owner selection mode. We're gonna do that right now. Alright, let's try it out. We're probably gonna do bad the first one. Wait, swap employee? Wait.
Is there anywhere you want to go?
Oh, in owner selections, customers leave additional tips upon departure? Oh! Well, this is where I was going to have her anyways. I'm going to do it. That's worth it for me. Because it'll allow me to have a support in it. So she can support me in this. Oh, wait. There we go. Support employee, Aurelia. She's going to help me out. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're going to... For a certain amount of stars, we get a bunch of different little what's called for rolling. Okay. I just want the money, to be fair. Reach revenue target. Reach revenue target perfect again. Oh, reach revenue perfect target. With perfect target. And then reach revenue within 1 minute. I don't know if we're going to be that fast. I'm going to try. First time's going to be a bit chaotic. Oh, okay, yeah, so here we go. So yeah, so it's down D-pad R3, L2, R2, R1. By observing the bubble above the customer's head, we can tell what we need to make a cup of iced coffee. Let's start by pressing R2 to brew the coffee. Next we need a container. And then R1 to pour the coffee. Oh, I see. And then finally add the ingredients that the customer requested to the coffee to complete the preparation. The finished dish will automatically be served to the customer. Press L3 to change ingredient selection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Uh-oh. I bugged it out. I was pressing the wrong button, but anyway, so we need a hot. This customer just wants hot coffee, so we want that, and then that. Oh, I see. So you have to have it selected up here. I see. Yeah. Okay, we gotta be fast. Yeah. Oh no, we need coffee. Coffee. Yeah. Oh, this is hard. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Make coffee. Yeah. They want a lot of these. Yeah. Oh, make coffee. Yeah. I always get it backwards. Okay, oh my god, they all want the same thing. I'm crazy now. Yeah. Another one, yeah. Coffee. Oh man. Make coffee. More of those right now. Coffee. I always get it back. Yeah. Oh, I think we did pretty terrible. We definitely didn't get a perfect combo because we're not fast enough. Okay, nice. I accidentally switched to Hathor during that. Hold on. It bugged out.
I will see through the Nexus.
Man, that's crazy, that mode. Okay. So what you're telling me is Sealy spent an extra 2.2 million for worse turning and 10 km more speed? Yes. Oh, from the Novus dealer, you can go to the underwater tunnel, Arna. If you want to see a spectacle, you need to drive the car. Now, we're gonna do that, yeah. Let's save that for another episode. Right now, today's money-making episode and trying to just get stuff done. Oh, now we have to make sandwiches? Well, let's see it. We're not gonna do good on this one, but we're gonna try it. You okay? So now we want order for a croissant. Press R3. Okay, it gives you 3 of them. Okay, so at least the sandwiches are on the same bun, I hope. So next, press down D-pad. Select the slice of croissant. Finally, you need the ingredient, which he wants an egg, which is square. Alright. Alright, bread so. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? Baking custard is probably, I just did it. Let's get to baking your first custard. Select L2, I did it already. Then press L1 to select, so she wants a cake? I think it's only the thing in the center, at least, for the cake. Then we want L1, then we want X. Okay. So we have a little bit, let's make coffee as well. Alright, you want, wait, this is a different type of sandwich? Oh no! Slice up some sandwich meat. Oh no! So down is croissant, up is sandwich meat. Sandwich meat. She wants tomatoes. Luckily, I think they don't come with the same type of, like if it's a croissant, it's egg. Oh boy. Oh, croissant, see, I don't know my buttons right now. Square. There you go. You want a sandwich meat? You want that? You want that? Okay. You want sandwich meat? That's, up, circle. And then we need, croissant, is that. Make me some more croissants. Okay, yeah, we need sandwich meat. Sandwich meat. Then you want a coffee. So that's probably that. And, circle. Oh no, coffee, circle. That's the wrong thing. Okay, so it's X. Alright, well, I didn't know. Alright, I didn't know. My bad. Oh my goodness, it's so hard to keep up with this. The coffee one's the confusing one. Then we want sandwich. Then we want... oh, coffee. Then we want sandwich. Yeah. Make me some sliced bread. We want sandwich. It's definitely not an easy, sandwich. You want croissant. Down the pad is... that? Where? Okay, you want sandwich. Alright, we're gonna want that. Then we're gonna want that. And you want this. Okay. We made 10 so far. See, I can do this on my off time and get used to it, and I would love this. Wow, we got all of them in that one. Nice. Business power, full throttle. Nice. Earn a total of 2 stars in owner selection. Nice. Alright, we only got to, what do we got? We got sell Amber's Glamour 10 times. Hold on, let me go to shop management. What's Amber's Glamour? Oh, so we gotta sell the older one. So what we'll do is we'll take off, since it's our drink one, we'll take this off. And then we'll restock for everything again. It'll be cheaper, so. Here we go. That way we can sell to Amber's Glamour and get that challenge done. Get the next business guide for the coffee shop unlocked. So what's the next one? First badge. It's the same as the other one, but it's just for someone who wants to become a coffee master. This little challenge is nothing. You're acting as if it won't make that thing drift at 100. Oh no, it will. But it's just you gotta know how to drive it. See, you gotta know how to drive it. Alright, let's attempt. We still got a little bit of energy. Oh wait, something happened up here. Oh wait, we're playing this. Nice.
Huh?
Let's attempt to go back and try this one more time. Since it's less items, we know it's just coffee. And it looks like you can go ahead and prepare, so... Oh. Yeah, potential spam that... Oh, wait, oh, shit. I won! Why are you not doing it? God dang this phone. Freaking spam. Get out of my face, scam artist. Oh, something wrong. Why is it not? Why are you not? Hello? It was glitched. Oh, well that's gonna screw it up. Oh, well, okay. Can we restart? I'm gonna restart. Re-challenge. Alright, so let's not do that until it's ready. Apparently that breaks it. Alright, so yeah, Can't get more until it runs out. Make more. Alright. There we go. Coffee. Oh. There you go. Coffee. Huh? Hurry up. Oh. Don't mess it up there. Oh, coffee. Ooh. Yep. Coffee. Uh-oh, I messed up. Okay, that guy. What the heck? Quick, give it to him. Whoa. I think we kept all 3 stars. Challenge successful, nice. Claim all 3 stars, nice. It definitely doesn't make as much money as like fishing or doing driving. Driving and fishing definitely seem to make you a lot more. But I definitely enjoy that. That is very fun. That is definitely very fun. You're acting as if oh no, is it? Yeah, that's definitely very fun. Okay, cool. Can she run this place now? Oh no, that's right. We figured out that we can't do it that way. So we have to have someone to fill in that gap. Alright, cool. Alright. So let's take a look at our challenges on our phone. Owner selection, that was fun. Achievements. Unlock phone booths. Unlock more phone booths. I think that was the one that was on top of the tower. Unlock 3 coffee shops. And accumulated was look like 3 to 4 or 5 stars or something like that. Oh, you know what I forgot to check? Did I get anything extra in the owner selection menu? Like, yeah, I did. The stars menu is what I call it, yeah. Whereas you get more stars, you earn more of the little rolling items for rolling characters. Annualish. Alright. I downloaded the trial of Nicktoons. Okay. That's cool. Alright, where do we want to go next, chat? What do we think we want to check out before we start this in grind mode to try to earn a car in the background? Does the hospital do anything? Let's go take a look at the hospital. I don't think I've been there yet, to be fair, and see what it does. Imagine you saw someone getting out of traffic like that. Right over here in the hospital. Almost ended up in it automatically right there. Nice. Like, what do you do? How? Other than medical treatment, obviously, is like, what is this? Is this place just where I come when I get wasted?
So, another test on an empty stomach?
Oh.
Hang in there. Once we're done with the checkup,
I'd like to see a doctor. Do you treat patients who are hospitalized due to anomalies? If you are experiencing encroachment, you can seek treatment at our hospital's encroachment department. If there are other injuries, such as damage caused by getting beaten up by an aura puncher, we'll need to assess the specific situation and refer you to our multidisciplinary outpatient clinic. But recently, a very skilled anomaly hunter came to Hetheru and resolved quite a few troublesome anomalies. Recently, we've had fewer patients coming to the encroachment department. Yeah, that would be me. Huh? Really? What a coincidence. We medical workers have been grateful for everything you've done for Hetheru. It's nothing. If you ever need anything, feel free to visit Ebon Antique Shop. Our commission services are currently half price. How do Esper patients receive treatment? Well, because they are significant individual differences between Espers, the medical field hasn't yet developed universal treatment protocols. However, our hospital has specialties from the Zerogan laboratory stationed here permanently, and they can provide individual consultations. If Espers with prominent anamorphic traits need medical care, we also have a dedicated partnership channel with veterinary institutions. Please register first. You can see self-service registration machine over there and complete the process on your phone. Oh, okay. Can I go? Oh, what? What? Uh-oh. I better not talk to that yet. We don't initiate any anomalies yet. Interesting. So you can't buy anything. Yeah. I assume this is the registration queue. I can't check in. What if I need to see a doctor? Let's go upstairs.
So, do Espers just, like...
I'm gonna walk past that guy so we don't trigger it. Hopefully it knows that I'm not trying to get him. So I assume he is the anomaly. Oh yeah. Oh no, you're just on the phone. I thought he was part of it too. 2D bedrooms and offices. Nice. It's a good way to do texturing, but still make it look good. What's that? Hey, Gobichi flavored chips. So there ain't really anything up here, and it doesn't look like the elevators work for me. Yeah, none of these places are accessible for the appraiser. Oh, what is that? Elite Hunter Guide. I found an Elite Hunter Guide item. Does seem to be items sometimes lying around or hidden though. Oh no, come on, do some anomalies. No, we're not gonna have time tonight. It's already 7:38. Art not question with no context. Tomimi or Gavio? Oh. I know who Gavio is. I don't know who Tomimi is though. Unless it's Gavio who I think it is. Ooh. See, I want to say Tomimi just because I know Gavio is one of Seely's favorite, if it's who we're talking about. So I want to vote Tomimi just because I'm gonna vote Tomimi just because you know Seely likes Gavio.
Is the Wi-Fi just trash right now?
So the hospital itself don't do too much. What else do we got here? There's that car I took. I find it funny that it thinks that that's my car, considering I took it. Because that's gotta be the same one. What is this thing? This is the school. Let's go take a look at the school as well. I'm trying to get some of the photos out of here as well, so we get some of that exploration done. We're kind of just checking out the general region, basically. Next episode, we'll talk more anomalies. We'll go back to hunting a bunch of anomalies for a little bit. Hopefully by then I'll have a decent amount of cash. Why does it look like a school from a game that I've seen? That's what I asked you. Oh,
Outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission.
Okay. So we're not allowed to even see inside the school yet. That must be part of a mission. Interesting. So we won't get that until we have a mission to take us in there. There's Hathor there. Alright. What is that? Beat King? Oh, that's the beast we fought, or the drop the beat monster. Oh no, I want to go to the garage. That's where I want to go. That's our last stop for I think this episode. I want to see what the garage can do in this game. And tomorrow we're going to be doing Arc Nights. And then we'll probably be switching back and forth this week, but we're going to be doing Smite Wednesday. Because James will be here. There's another photo opportunity. Hold on. See, this is the kind of place that I like in China and Japan. Is these kinds of little, like, walk areas that have all these, like, stores. This is the original one I think we were on, right? The fish and stuff. Still find it funny you can buy fish. What is this? Oh, you look like a ramen shop. Whoa, sorry. What you got? Strange Eats is having a sale today. What you got? Oh, you got butter. There's no ramen in here yet. There's ramen everywhere. And behind her head. That's kind of disappointing. It's just sea salt. Salt or sugar, white sugar. Then we got sea salt. And then hard butter. And flour. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if we're going to be able to cook our own ingredients. Why would we need so many separate ingredients, right? Can you sell me ramen? Welcome to the Malfoy roast duck. Oh, I should have read that. Though my skills aren't as good as my father's, I can't let him down. Absolutely, our roast duck uses a secret recipe perfected by my father. It's perfectly crispy on the outside, juicy and tender on the inside, and loved throughout all of Nethermore. I guess I can't buy it anymore. What is this? Oh? Maybe? This looks like a sushi shop. They could also have ramen. About the shop. I remember seeing Nekomaru. There it is. Basically, what's it called? Ramen. That's a play on what's it called? Ramen, I bet. Nekomaru Ramen at other locations from 4. That's right. We're a branch location. But don't worry, I've been personally trained by Master Nekomaru himself. So our ramen tastes exactly the same as the main location. Oh, see now that looks good. It gives health back. These are healing items. Interesting. Oh man, Oni ramen. It's got like a hot pepper, some wasabi in there. Why does ramen in games always look so damn good? Vegan ramen, Tori ramen. And tonkatsu ramen. Someone just please send me to Japan for a little bit, or China. Well, China probably not right now. That'd be close. But I was like, either way, it's like, man, oh, what's this? Ah, takoyaki. Right. Got any recommendations? Our signature takoyaki is packed with 100% real octopus. Pure bliss in every bite. Check out our other fried goodies too. Ah! Telling you if I could be there. Oh! It don't say its name for some reason. I'll have to look at it. I think it's just the standard one. Taisho Takoyaki, yeah. I forget what that means. I wish I had the explanation on the right. There's no explanation for this one. But they're like fried like rice balls in some cases. In some other cases, they can be other things. Oh, man. Like I said, I'm turning into tiny fat goblin right now. All this food. It doesn't even say how much. Oh, there we go. Now it'll tell me. A signature supersized takoyaki worthy of the Taisho net title. Made with whole, alright, octopus. This one's octopus. My God, she just said it. For maximum impact, each piece is soft, chewy, and bursting with fresh flavor. When even takoyaki made by an actual octopus would be hard pressed to match this incredible taste. Oh man, making me hungry. I'm getting hungry again. I don't have no food. I ate all my food earlier. Should I only ate half of it? Yeah, tonkatsu is pork. Technically, you can make tonkatsu chicken because tonkatsu is basically a fried patty. It's basically a fried patty according to Japan and China, the way it basically translates out. So you can technically do pork, chicken, box. Not here you can't, but you can do pork and chicken here. And I don't think they do beef. I don't think beef is done that way, but chicken and pork 100%. I don't know which one I like better either. I think pork. I don't know. I'm an addict for chicken, so I don't know. I don't know which one I like more. I'll eat either of them and will not care. Takoyaki. I always say it wrong. Would definitely be the side for me. Like I'd have this on the side, like. Making me hungry. Anyways, where's that picture thing I saw? Right here. It's probably up the shop, huh? Oh, it's up the street. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's a cool picture. The Kweon Shai Chong. Or no, Jiu. I can't say the G part. I'm gonna butcher that. Jie Kwan Shai Chong. Something like that. I probably butchered that, so don't take that verbatim on how I said that. Probably nowhere near. Nice. Alright. Now let's get back to our original objective, heading to the garage. I got hella distracted by that. Oh, wait. Is this a pet store or a boba tea store? Kinda looks like a boba tea store. Hello. Welcome to Crazy Cat. What you want to drink? Let's see what you got. Here's the menu. You can customize both ice level and your sweetness. It's a boba tea store. So we got Nyanko Punch Taro Pudding Milk Tea. Then we got Sugar Boba Dirty Chai. All black sugar. Then we got Nyanko Enemy Ice Lemon Tea. Nyanko Cozy Uji Matcha. So it's like matcha. I'd probably drink this one and this one. In real life. Another reason for the British to hate everyone else about how we handle tea. By the way, because all of these are made with tea. Keep that in mind. Oh, man. I'm not sure if the Asian culture, like, maybe made that first or that came here. I know we have that, a ton of those here. Ooh, seafood. Straight seafood, bro? I don't know why I'm going around this place. I'm not even in here in real life. Lobster. And that says lake fish, but that kind of looks like a catfish. Veggie shop? Man, I'm losing my mind. I need to get off this road. Oh, wait, there's one of those criminal things there. Alright, let's get out of here before I get lost. Completely in the sauce of this cook. Let's go! I just had a Yakuza a lot. That's why I like Yakuza as well. That's why it's one of my other favorite games. Let's see what the focus do. Do we need to go inside, I assume? Rampage player staff, what's up? 324. Welcome. Our shop handles all type of vehicle modifications and repair services. Hi, are you interested in vehicle mods? Want to give your beloved ride a new look? Our popular Master Knight 1 offers exclusive modification services. What's your specialty? Our shop offers modifications you won't find anywhere else in all of Hetheru. Alright, let's see. Yeah, these are the only two I have. So the C2000. Let's see how much it is to repair this thing. Oh, that's not bad. I just kind of want to see how all the services work for this. So when we start customizing cars and stuff. Okay. Now let's look at the other stuff. Because that was repair. Let's see what modifications this thing can get. Ah, okay. Engine options. So that's 5 more miles an hour. Better acceleration. What is it? 20,000. So it's 20,300 because just like a mechanic would. There's a mechanic fee. Wasn't that realistic? This is transmission. Makes the shifting speed better. It drops my suspension and makes the dampener go. Where's it? Yeah, it's lowering it. It's also lowering the dampener. Oh, these are just durability upgrades. LSD. Why is that? Why my brain? Suspension drive? Technical XPs holds a considerable market share in the car. Why do I not remember what LSD means? It's gotta be the suspension drive. My brain is not working right now. The tires, we got stock, we got T-Hunter, specializing in providing all-terrain solutions and known for its superior quality. T-Hunter is designated partner for major motorsports events. Adapts to heavy rain and wet conditions with premium wear resistance, tread rubber. Top choice for city commuting and economies. So this would be the better one for having rain wheels during rain races. And then, of course, brakes. Gives a little bit better braking power or braking force. And then we've got colors. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty impressed, to be fair. Can you really modify this, Eddie? Wait, what? Oh, I've got to do the pink pause heist to get this. Vintage green body with seats and pedals crafted from premium leather featuring classic patterns. It literally change its color to be like a low-key green and gold. We're probably going to make our moped look like that when the time comes. Once we get it. And apparently then we've got what? Oh, liveries. Yeah, so you can just basically create... Wait, can we get light blue? Oh, yes! Which one's closer? Hold on, I gotta remember. Although, we could do the yellow version for the unbridged version? That's good too. If we do that... Alright, hold on, I'm gonna actually do this. You're gonna see why. No, how do I... No. There we go. We're gonna buy... Oh, but that changes the color to red, though. I don't want red. Oh. Wait. There's actual... Wait. So you can get it with in-game money and premium money. There's actual... Whoa. Liveries? Oh, that's 900,000. We ain't doing that right now. We'll just get the color. Alright, how do I buy it? Confirm, there we go. I'm only doing that because it makes it the color of the moped of all mopeds. This moped can go into space now. We're gonna get the light blue variant as well at some point. Not right now, though. Welcome. Our shop handles all type of modifications. That's pretty cool. That's dope. Did it bring it in here? Hey, yeah, are both of them out here or just that? No, just that. Some little yellow mopeds out here now. Nice. Limited slip differential, thank you. I was trying to remember, it's either suspension drive or it's something to do with the differential. I couldn't figure out which. I want to drive this thing. Can't take any of these cars out here in front. Alright. On a little moped, I'm gonna throw it off on the side. Nice, this got roll high. Oh, wow. No. I'd have to be up on the highway to get to that. Where can I Spider-Man my way up? Probably right there.
Perfect angle.
I forgot.
The wind's just right.
Wait, isn't my foot glider? Wait a minute, that's wrong. Isn't my glider supposed to be this
Stick to
little
the plan.
police officer thing?
I will see through the nexus.
How do I change that? How do I change that? Chat, you're gonna have to remind me. Where do you go to change your glider at? Here.
What should we do today?
No? Where do I go to change the glider and stuff again? Inventory? Used to activate the anomaly furniture nameless blade. Oh, that's for nameless blade anomaly furniture. Okay. Substance left behind by anomalies after nullification or containment. Used for character ascension. Lost wallet. A lost wallet found by chance. Opening it grants funds, but turning it into the security office without opening it reduces your warrant. Oh, so this can reduce a warrant if you take it to the security office, or you can open it for some money. Well, this is GTA anime, so we're gonna open this. 500. It's terrible. Real life, I would have turned that into the local authorities, but that in video game land, nah, bro. Grants one of the following: senior undergrad manhole crook. Well, let's open these. Because there's no point in not opening those. Grants one of the following: lost whispers, fading silhouette, blurred numeral, or what's it called? Oh, I get to choose. We do need the most of these, so let's do 8. And then square. You need 3. Just get them all to 10 for now. You need 1. Just get it to 18. I'm trying to get the more 5s and 20s. These two I seem to get the least of, so let's do 5 of you. Five of you. Okay. I didn't realize we had stuff we had to open. Grants one of the following. Ooh. Well, I don't own any of these, so I'll wait. So I know what I need. Allows you to invite Sakiri, Hathor, Baishong. Oh yeah, we never did do this. We never did do this. Hold on. Alright, who do we want, chat? Who do we want? Do we want the Slanesh Daemonette? Do we want the Chaos Girl? Do we want Baishong from the beginning? Do we want the tiny demon girl of the antique shop? Or do we want Chi Yuan? I wish you could look at them and see what their life skills are, because that also would help me if one of these is a shop. Helps me with the shop. Costumes, I forgot. I'll have to look. I don't know. I really don't know where to go for that at all. I can't remember where to change the glider. I thought we already had it on that little mouse, but I guess not. Daffodil is a quick swapping playstyle. Okay. Oh, well, I'm not really worried about her playstyle. Technically, elemental-wise, I wish you could see that too. I'm not sure which one we're missing, element-wise, right now, but I will say I wish I would rather base it on their life skills, but I don't know any of that. Is there any way to hit R3 for info, or like, nope. We just have to guess. So what do we think, chat? Take your votes. Daff can be put in a shop. Same with white suit guy. Okay. So I imagine Fatty I can't either. So Daffodil is coffee. So we might go Daffodil. I know James is going to prioritize this character as his main character because she's chaos based. I'm more doing it for I need more coffee workers. I need more people to sell coffee. So. I kind of like ninjas though. I liked his fighting style. He was kind of cool, but I don't know if I want him right now. I like it's between these two, and I think Daffodil's the more guaranteed one because we know she does coffee. Even though I would love the Daemonette to be available on the team, or G1. But I think I'm gonna go Daffodil just for safety. No one else is voting, and we have 2 for Daff basically. There's 2 votes for Daffodil from Sealy and Farseer. No one else has voted, so I think we might go Daffodil. Yeah, no one else. We're gonna do Daffodil. Boom. Do I have anything else I can use that I forgot about? Oh. Use to recover. Oh, that's character fixes. Yeah, no, we're good. We don't want that until we know what we're doing there, and that's used to recover city stamina. Ah, so these are the city stamina drinks. Good to know. Okay.
Another new day.
Clarity.
Hey, Hook.
I'm ready.
So you're chaos. Okay, so let me look at my formation and see what that would do if I were to put her in there instead of someone else. We don't have a chaos on the team. I'm gonna take out, because Mint is co-oping perfectly with these 2. So I'm gonna take Hanil out.
Who calls upon the name of
and we're gonna
Haniel?
try, or
Wanna hang
Haniel.
out?
We're gonna bench Haniel.
It's my duty.
Deploy.
Initiation?
Deploy the Daffodil. Although those don't connect, so is that how you know they react to each other? Ah. So the only one, I see how you want to do this. So really, to be fair, the combo was Jiraiya is the starter. He can go into either Hathor or Mint. But Mint can go back into Jiraiya, and then Jiraiya into Hathor, and Hathor back into Haniel originally. But I kind of want Daffodil, since we're not really using Haniel for much, to be almost the filler character. The character I use to kind of just get some damage and then swap out and take some hits. I might still put Haniel back in there. Actually, who's... Question.
I'm ready.
What? See, you're water as well. So we could put...
Is there anywhere you want to go?
We could put Aurelia in there. Because she combos with that same combo as Haniel. But I just don't like the way Haniel fights. She does damage boosting, but it's like... She's only working with Hathor. So I'm like... So you'd almost actually... So okay. So you want no more than 3 elements then if you think about it. The other one I could do... I could have Mint combo with Adler. If I put Adler in here. Because I don't know if we want her on the team. It's cool she might do. I might keep her just to try her, but Adler would be better if we're not going to go Haniel.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Damage over time. Because now that I understand that and that's because now I was wondering, how do you know who combos into who? For switching, it's those lines that are connected. That's how you know. I have my Daffodil with Baizhang, Sakiri, and Haniel. Yeah, I don't have any of those except for Haniel. Oh, I had Daffodil now, so we'll take her out for now. We'll try her out next episode for the fun of it. But I think I want to level up and try...
Greetings to you.
I want to try Adler. Because he's going to combo off of Mint instead of Hathor. Because me and Hathor are the primary combo. Whereas if I decide to go into Mint, then I can go back into Adler, trail back into Mint, back into Jiraiya, back into Hathor. You can basically go back and forth if you do it like this. I see what you're supposed to do now. That's cool. So let's quickly take a look at her stuff and also level up my
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
You don't have an arc. You need a synthesis arc. The strongest synthesis arc I have is Umbrella. Is giving him an umbrella. Increase HP by 10%. Strengthen shields by 10% while wearer's HP is above 50%. Shields? I don't think he has shield. Hold on. Although he does have survival. Oh, that's how... He does have shield. So that's how you see that. Oh, wait. Whoa. That's why you want 3. Oh. We do. So this would be if Daffodil was here. So he's actually got a better setup with Daffodil. Hold on then. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to look at more people then. I didn't know we could see that. How did I see that? Just now, holy crud. Where did I go to just see that? Holy crap. I'm so tired. How did I see that? I don't know how I pressed. What did I press?
Another new day.
I'm so stupid sometimes, especially when I'm so tired and stressed.
Everything we need for the trip
What
is
the
ready.
frick did I press? Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. So
Me! I'm ready to go!
So you're this combo as well. You're better down here, so you can cause discord and stain. I see.
It's my duty.
Yeah, you don't work with any of the teams.
Is there anywhere you want to go?
So discord is something that none of them can do right now. Because we do not have a way to do all 3 of these on the same team unless I change out my team. So we'd have to go Hathor, Ariella, or Ariella, however you say her name, Daffodil, and Adler in order to get that to work. Because it works with that, right? So, yeah. Ooh, she works with... Huh. So what is your type again? Your damage and the plasma. Hmm.
It's my...
That is
Greetings to
definitely
you.
interesting to see that. Yeah, see, he works with less, I think, than the other does. So you do Hexed and Scorched.
Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
Yeah, it's always going to be one or the other, so I see. It's that's their middle route is what that is.
It's my duty.
Is there anywhere you want to go?
Yes, he's staying and can't. Okay. Ha. Technically, I seem to have way more options towards the bottom side of the grid than the top.
I'm ready.
Everything
So
we
we're
need for
definitely
the
going to
trip
stick
is
with
ready.
Adler for a second. We're going to give him this because he actually does get shields. And then we're going to develop it. That increases the flat amount. That increases its attack. He is a tankier character, and he's damaged over time. Let's do some mixing. What's the button to do that? Do I not have... I swear. What is the bloody button? What is the bloody button? Do I not have any? There it is. I don't have any. Holy crud, man. The UI is definitely a bit floogaloogaloogaloo. So it's the synthesis characters only. Yeah, there we go. That's what he is, the synthesis. So let's go with that. We're not going to burn all of these. We'll do like 3. That goes up 68. Or do we leave 3? Yeah, because we need to leave 1 and then 3 to upgrade that if someone ever comes along. So let's upgrade that. We could use some of this. How much does this get? Oh, quite a lot. That's 88. Brawl 1, I just got a trophy. So that's level. That's level. Oh, it has to ascend now. That's as high as it can go. So that's at level 20 now. It has to ascend, but we don't have any of those materials. We have some of the little clock things. Now let's level him up. We don't have a lot of those. Let's use like 3 of these, 4 of these, 23,000. It's a good thing it gives you a lot of these golden beetles. What is that giving him? He's at 20. We need to get him higher than that. That'll get him to 20. There we go. Okay. We're not going to ascend him now. We could just send the characters. We're going to wait on that.
Another new day.
What level are you? You're at 30 because I ascended you.
Everything we...
Clarity.
Let's
Obsession.
level up everybody else.
Disillusion.
Yeah, just 4 straight up there. This way they're level 20s.
Greetings.
We'll do it
Hey,
for our main team.
did you need me?
Wow. There we go. We do have enough to ascend all these if we had to, which we are kind of at level 30 enemies, so we might have to do that next episode. So this is crit rate. This is psychic damage, break intensity. What do you do again? Your liquid damage. Vita buds. Okay. Your crit rate is 5%, crit damage is 50.
Greetings to you.
Is
Hey!
everyone
Recipient
that?
confirmed.
Everyone is
Another
that.
new day.
So
Recipient
we basically
confirmed.
can build it how we want for that.
Hey! Did you need me?
So this was epic. So epic 2. It gives plus 10% flat attack. Legendary 4 pieces. With 4 pieces, increases wearer's attack by 25% for 20 seconds after casting a skill. Well, that's pretty good. I do wonder if that would be better on Hathor. What does Hathor got? You don't have a core, but you have a module. Oh, but that shape's not in there. It is for this one. Is it psychic damage? I don't think you do psychic damage. Does it show me that? Yeah, 0%. She doesn't do psychic damage. She should be this one, right? Lakshana damage? Because that's what her icon is. Yeah. Lakshana damage. So that's what we would be looking for. Or plasma. I see. Then for her, since this is already going, what does this do? Legendary 4 pieces increases all allies' attacks by 15 seconds. 15% for 20 seconds after the wearer casts their ultimate. That's actually really good for her. So we'll put that on as her core for now. Her core will be that. Although it's psychic damage, she doesn't do that though. That's my only issue. And do I care? Break intensity? Oh wait, no, that one's better. Yeah, that's better. Break intensity makes more sense probably for her. Because I think that's the break meter, right? That how fast you stun them. So that'll work for now. It's got the same 2 passives. Charge efficiency and attack for allies after ulting. And then after that, you're my damage dealer, right? Yeah, liquid damage along with me
Recipient
probably, but I already
confirmed.
have the other one, so.
Hey! Did you need me?
Let's give you... We're gonna give you the crit rate one. Since you're part ninja yourself. That way you're getting a little bit of crit rate in that fight. We don't have any other modules. Alright. What about you? Oops. The only one left is psychic. But I don't think you do psychic damage. It says 0%. Your incantation, yeah, your incantation damage. Synthesis also, so yeah. So that console sad the core doesn't really do too much right now. The passives would, but I guess the problem is he's not going to get the passive or get much out of the passive. So I guess we should we just equip it for the straight up extra damage and would it count? Or should we wait till we can give him a module? If I can get at least another module and get 2 modules, I can get the charge efficiency at least. But I think we're gonna leave it for now.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Alright, let me look at your arc. Your arc is level 14. We need to upgrade it. That's 9. 6, there it is. That way it gets to the max level. Yours is probably not upgraded either. That's the wrong button. But yeah, she has the gold one, so we need to be careful with that. They use this. Wait. They use the same arc? Did I give her the wrong arc? Oh, she's psych damage. Oh. That's not bad either. The Aura Puncher. Us dot you or you at us dot increases wearer's basic attack. That's by 12%. This is 2% for how many stacks? 10 stacks. That's 20 stacks, isn't it? Or 20%? 2 times 10? 20? Yeah. That's higher. Well, yeah, she has a crummy one on. Wait a minute. We have a few that she could probably do better with. Hold up. Deals additional incantation damage, but that's not for... What's his name? Can't use that. Oh. Deals additional incantation damage. Crimson. These are all the same ones. Drawn Blade. Okay, almost like the JoJo reference anomaly here is probably maybe slightly better for Hathor right now. Because that's just a flat 12%, which is cool. Which I probably upgraded. But this, without upgrading it, yeah, they're both at tier 1. This, without upgrading it, stacks to 20 instead of 12. And she attacks really fast with her basic. So, I'm going to give her this one, and we're going to develop that one up. I'm just going to use the what's it called here. Three, perfect. Enhance. Gets it to level 20. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping that's actually 20%, but I'm sure it is. I don't have it. We have to have copies, I think, to mix them. Okay. Also, yeah, because you can only get the, so they're only access to the ones that they have, roger. Yours needs to be developed as well. I'm going to say 18 this time, because I'm trying to get everything up there. There we go, perfect. Level 20, nice. It increases her psych damage. But she does plasma though. Is she psych damage? She is psych damage, because water is psych. Oh! So water is psychic. Lightning is Lenshanka. I forget how to say it. The names are gonna throw me off for a while. So she is psych damage. That explains why that's actually really good. But that means that this core is actually meant for her. Because this is psych damage bonus, yes. We'll give this to you, Aurelia. So if we have to put you back on the team, we can use you a lot more efficiently. Okay, alright. And we'll work on yours. Yours is liquid light. So you're actually the actual water. So that's confusing. Water drop looks like water is actually psychic. The wave, the crashing wave of Florida is the actual water element. Roger. Increase break intensity. Let me look at her stats. She's chaos liquid damage. Make sure she don't have any other weird ones. Chaos liquid damage. No other natural bonuses. Okay. Yeah, so she's chaos liquid damage. We don't have a console for that, but let's see what kind of. So increase break intensity by 48. Increases damage by 10% against broken units. Okay. That's the one. What does she have? So that's what she has. Increases anima damage, which she's chaos liquid damage, right? I keep forgetting. Yeah, she's not anima damage. She's chaos liquid damage. So that one's definitely not for her. Redirect skill. We'll use this one. Shiny Days. Increase break intensity by 48. Increases damage by 10% against broken units. I don't think I'm going to develop that yet. I'm starting to use a lot of my pixels. I'll get them back, but it's like, should I? I don't know if we're going to use her. I mean, we did it for everybody else, right? Yeah, we did. Let's develop it. I don't want to use too many blues. We're starting to get a little lackluster, so I'm just going to use 4 of these straight up. Just so we don't spend too many. Nice, so that's level 20. And yours. So your psychic solid buff damage. So the psychic core would have worked on you too, but you're a buffer. With the psychic console core. Increase wearer's attack by 12% for 10 seconds when casting a redirect skill. Triggers up to once every 20 seconds. How do I look at her skills again? Hold on, I need to look at that. How do I look at your skills? There it is. So fires magic projectiles perform 5 consecutive attacks, dealing psychic damage. Basic attack, hold basic attack during the first hit. Oh, wow, okay. She actually had several different basic attacks. That's why she was weird. Critical Reposit, Ace Sweep. Triggers when using Everness technique after a critical dodge. Everness. Oh, normal. The normal one. Triggers when using Everness technique after critical dodge. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's all psychic damage. Damage to an area. So this is her paranormal one. This is while she jumps. Dealing 1 instance of psychic damage to an area upon impact. Increases damage based on the fall height. Oh, wow. Up to 100%. So she must be able to jump in the air pretty hard. There must be a way to, like... Am I using her wrong? Oh, Owl of the Quiet Moonlight Forest Depths, answer my call. Throws her portable speaker Hootie, dealing psychic damage to an area Grants the team an attack bonus based on Hanil's base attack while Hootie is active. So dealing psychic damage to an area grants the team an attack bonus based on Hanil's base attack while Hootie is active. Grants Hootie 1 stack of 4-part harmony. When the current character attacks, up to 1 stack every 0.5 seconds is accumulated. Accumulating 4 stacks for 4-part harmony triggers ensemble, dealing psychic damage to enemies in an area around Hootie. Only 1 Hootie can exist at a time. Casting it again. Oh, okay. So how does it get stacks? When grants 1 Hootie stack when the current character attacks, I guess just in general, up to 1 stack every 0.5 seconds, accumulating to 4, then it blows up and does psychic damage. Ult. Genesee Girls Academy Paranormal Department. Or Genesee, I don't know how to say that. Genesis? I know it's not Genesis, but it's like Genus Girls? I don't know. Assuming control releases an enhancement field centered on herself and gaining paranormal ace effect for the period of time. Grants the team an attack bonus based on Hanil's base attack. Triggering ensemble simultaneously triggers 1 additional ensemble. So you want to pop your skill before using your ult. Because if you do that, when ensemble triggers, it'll happen twice. Okay, I see. I should definitely read these when we start to build true combos like we do in Arknights. Effect around the character with increased damage and range. Ensemble Symphony does not grant plot armor for Hanil. Does not grant plot armor for Hanil. When triggering Ensemble, the current active character's next attack deals additional damage for 3 seconds. Effect does not stack while Paranormal Ace is active. Hootie's duration timer is paused until the end of the effect. Wow. Okay. Interesting. I guess my thing is any of those really redirect skills? Does it show me that? How do you know if it's a redirect skill? Does it say basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, critical pause? I wonder if it means those will say it. This one don't say at all what it does as far as type of attack. I wonder how you know if it's a redirection attack. Like, does it have to be a counter attack? That I don't know. Because is that really a good... We do have a gold one. Blow up the crowd. Wait a minute. What does this do? This is actually speaker related. This actually might help her. Hold on. We might switch it to the one we got from the Beat Monster. Increase the active character's attack by 10% while the wearer is off field. Wait. Increase the active character's 10% attack by 10% while the wearer is off field. And increase the active characters by 2% when the wearer deals damage up to 4 stacks and triggering at most once every 2 seconds. Resets the effect when the wearer becomes the active character. What? Hold on. So that's when she's out. She gets a 2% buff. So, okay. So what I'm reading this as, because it's kind of confusing, 10% is for your team. When she's not on the field, she gives a 10% increase to the active character's attack. When she is on field, she gains a 2% attack increase, but it can stack up to 4 times and then triggering at most once every 2 seconds. Resets the effect when the wearer becomes the active character. So yeah, basically it goes back and forth, I think. Increases psychic damage by 12% while the wearer is the active character. and increases psychic damage by 2% when dealing psychic damage with a basic attack up to 10 stacks. Triggers at once, at most once every 0.3 seconds. Oh, yeah, she needs this. This 100% would make her hit way harder. I might actually consider putting her back on the team at some point, but that's that difference. Because that's pretty good. Let's, we're just going to take another 4 out of here just so it's, until I build up the other 2 in the background. Nice. That's a much better item. It matches her color, so I do wonder. So that's why going around fighting the anomalies is a good idea. Because it seems like a lot of their arcs are hidden inside of them. And the arcs that would work really good for these characters are hidden within the anomaly monsters you can contain. Because that beat monster gave me a weapon for her. She's now a lot better than she was. Okay. Okay, so now everybody's got one. I like that they all sound like records. Look at this. Hers is the Stellar Console, or the Aqua Astra Stellar Veil, the Stellar Veil. Hers is Shiny Days. Hers is Blow Up the Crowd. These sound like album covers. Rain Man. We know that's an actual thing. And then this one just says Clear Skies. They all sound like album covers. Is everybody level 20? Character-wise? Hold on, let me go up to info and check.
Who calls
You're
upon the
not.
name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
Alright. That puts her up to level 20 as well. That way all of our current
I'm
characters
ready.
are
I'm
level
always
20.
available.
It's my duty.
Oh, you two
Is
need to
there
be leveled
anywhere
up
you
as
want
well.
to go?
It's my duty.
I'll level her up since we leveled up the others. We're going to take 11 out of this. 5 out of that. And that's it, yeah. Nice. This at least gets all my current
always
characters
available.
usable and
I'm ready.
comboing wise.
Recipient.
If I wanted to build a different build,
What should we do today?
we'll send them later. Alright, achievements. Raise 4 characters to level 20. And several other things that I did. Exploration guide. Oh, tutorial awards. Yeah, because we can now go and do the other characters' character tutorials and stuff. Weekly quests. Spend 100,000 beetle coins. Oh wait, isn't it on here? Wait a minute. I might have found out where it might be. Alright, I'm gonna set up my temporary team. We're gonna go that. It's that. And then the secondary team will start to be this. Maybe this. I might take that out. But we'll confirm it for now. I don't have any stickers, no. We got Daffodil's avatar picture now. So is it up here? I still, okay, I thought it'd be in here, but I guess not. I can display a vehicle. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, my control died. You just have to change the center and stuff? Wait, hold on. You can also put a passenger in it at all times, I guess? So they go with you? Okay, hold on, let me... Well, hold on. Oh, shit. Go to that for just a second. Wait, it doesn't mess with anything. The cord was trying to fall on the screen. Modify? Oh, the control's not on. Oh no, okay, I see. I see. Daffodil, new bond. 4-man squad. Let's get a ton of stuff. Okay. Still don't. I thought I found it, but I guess not. I thought of maybe you could change your flying thing in here, but I don't see it. Nah, not that. I do not remember where it is. Oh, there. Yeah, me don't remember. Index? That just tells me the characters. Yeah, I have no idea. Inventory? Oh, yeah, the key fob. So you can use them from your inventory. Interesting. Alright, anything new here? Oh, property. What we got? Wait, there's something. Property renovation guide. Ah. Obtain blue rarity furniture. We still got a lot more before I get the new bed. The one I would prefer is the color for the house. Obtain green rarity furniture. Place a sofa. I don't know if we have it. I know we already did that. So we only got 2 left. Obtain a green rarity furniture and collect any type of furniture. Still says there's something here. Oh, the car's ready. This thing's ready. Not active. We need to head over there then. I should just be able to teleport. It's because Daffodil amplifies break damage through the reactions of Chaos plus Red, Chaos plus Blue, and Chaos plus Red Blue. By the way, did you notice each character has a different phone? I have noticed that. It is kind of cool and interesting. There's our current permanent guest sitting on the couch or chair. We should be able to activate now. Provides vehicle repair services from the house. Nice. Nice. Mechanic activated. Effects. Provide vehicle repair services. So that means it can repair my car, I assume? Universal motor oil recovery. 25 to 30 per minute. Storage limit 18,000 to 27,000. Whatever that did. Oh yeah, look. Vehicle repair. Oh yeah, that's cool. Ah, but you need motor oil to repair. And it stores up motor oil over time. I assume. Unless I have to find the motor oil. That I don't know. But alright, cool. Now we head back downstairs. But I have noticed each one does have their own phone. I forget how you look. Is it Oh, well, you can change it. Hold on. Wait, actually, it's a good spot. Hold on, we can show each of their phones
I'll
right
provide
here.
backup.
Yeah, see, look, that's that's Hathor's phone.
Rest for a moment.
Oh, his is cool. That's Adler's phone. I like how even the screen is different, like what they have on the home screen, because you know how everyone customizes their own home screen. Hers is just a green. Well, Mint is green. So I'm surprised not like the lightest teal kind of greenish blue like she's got going on. But yeah, it's cool that each character has their own phone. We'd have to change our
Leave it to me,
formation
Mint.
to see other people's. Let's see. Let's take out. Let's just take out Adler for a second. We'll
Greetings
just
to
keep
you.
switching to him. Let's see what the other phones look like.
Me! I'm ready!
So
It's
what's
expensive
Neil's
to hire
phone?
an
It's
elite
probably
quarry.
gonna be pink, I bet. Which one I bet?
I'll handle this part.
Oops, wrong one.
Hey Thor, time for my shift.
Whoa, no, it's actually solid black. It's there. It's got little what's it called ears, but it's solid black. Holy crap, that is not what I expected. Let's see. Oh, I gotta switch back out. So
I will see through the Nexus.
Ours is just a standard phone. It looks like my phone I have now.
Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out? Me! I'm ready to go!
We want to see. Let's see her.
Is there
phone
anywhere
first.
you want to go? When you're ready. We'll take care of this.
Okay, that's expected. Light blue, like slimy, like basically jellyfish slime blue. She's literally floating on this thing. I thought that was just in the character selection. She's legit floating on this thing. Interesting.
Trust me.
Formation.
I'm always available.
The one we didn't see yet
I'm
is
ready.
Daffodil.
Stand by. Here I am.
Okay, hers is pretty standard. It kind of makes sense with her character personality. Hers is just another standard looking phone. It's not as fancy as everyone's. Bulkier than mine, but
Let me take over.
that is really cool though that they do all have their own phones. I think Hathor has the coolest phone so far, and Adler. I think they have the best phone so
I'm
far.
ready.
Greetings to you. How may I be of service?
How may I be of service? So here's the complete combos we can do. Jiraiya has a complete combo, which he can do, and technically so does Mint. I would imagine. I'm gonna look at that real quick because I want to kind of look and see how that works for me.
What should we do today?
So yeah, you see how that works. It's always the one. So now you can tell what the combos elementally are a little easier. So I can combo as long as I have both Mint's element on there and Hathor's element on there. Then I can create what's called charge. Grants the active character 10 additional ultimate energy. Ah, so that's how charge works. So that's charge efficiency would be better for him then, in certain ways. Blossom, which is Mint in him, and then Remora, which is him in Hathor, or reverse. And then the other major combo we have right now is Mint, I think.
Clarity.
Hey, did you need me?
Yeah, Mint can go back and forth as well. She can also do charge. So those the top combinations are always the same, and the bottom combinations are always the same, depending on where you're starting. It's kind of weird though. So that means, yeah, so the bottom, this one is always the same. This one, so the top three elements are always charge. For I assume the bottom one,
Greetings to you.
it's always Discord. Yeah, so let me see. Let's check
I'm ready.
Chaos. Okay, so the 3 combo is always the same. It's always the same. That's why if you're gonna go 3 combo and build like Discord builds or things like that, you want to kind of have what's it called? You want to kind of have a build based on only these 3 elements, no others. So that way you're constantly proccing Discord. I see.
Everything we...
And then
Hey,
the other
the
build
wind's
would
picking up.
probably be... Yeah, so you see how she can go this way or that way. So, okay, I see how you could really make this be real crazy. Oh, so your you need 2 core element characters, and then 1 swapping character for each other core sub-element. Then you could create the cycle of charge infinitely. So I'll give an example of what I mean. Let me go to formation. So, you see how Jiraiya is the galactic, the one at the center middle. If we had 2 of him, 2 of his elements, and we had just Hathor and Ment, we could create an infinite cycle of charge for ultimate energy. It'd be an ultimate build, basically. A build for ultimate attacks and to build up ultimate energy quickly. I see how this works now. But if you wanted to be really interesting with it, you could go 2 and 2. So for instance, right now, because
Another new
Adler's
day.
on the team,
Recipient.
Hey,
right?
the wind's
So
picking up.
she could, or you could match 2 characters up with each other and then kind of cycle back with those and do what's called like boxer builds is what I'm going to call it for now. So you can kind of swap it out. So let's say Mint was the focus. She can infinitely go back and forth between Adler and me, Jiraiya. Or if you wanted them to just jump back and forth between each other, because Adler can go back to her, you can use them to combo on each other, and then jump to me, and then cycle back into the other one.
Clarity.
There's different ways to keep the
Obsession.
combo going. It definitely
Disillusion.
gives me more Punishing Gray Raven kind of feel with that. That feels more like you want to create almost a blockchain of like skills that just never stop happening. Because yours is the other way, right? Yeah. See, if I had a blue character, which I don't right now, so Hathor is actually the weakest right now with this build. Because she doesn't have a blue to go to, so she can only do Remora. So right now, the only thing she can help me with is switching between... the only thing she can help me with and combo into is either Jiraiya, our main character, the Appraiser, or if I've already got Ment's element on there, she can now exchange back in and cause charge as well. We can still technically do the charge with just Ment and Hathor if we were smart. Maybe that's what I've been doing, and that's why I keep getting my ult back so fast. And I didn't realize that's what I was doing. Because I do get my ult quite a lot, so it makes me wonder if that's why that was happening. Because I constantly tend to use Jiraiya to Hathor, to Jiraiya to Mint, to Jiraiya to Hathor, to go back and forth between the two of the ladies. So that might have been what was causing the charge to build up. And of course I was causing Remora constantly. And whatever the one with Mint is as well. Okay, that's cool. I get it now. I definitely will be looking to kind of figure out who's really going to vibe better as we go forward. But that's really cool. The phone backside have design. Oh, do they? It's hard. I would have to turn the camera. Let me see if I can get up at the... We'll only check out the ones we got on our team. We're not going to go for everybody. Let me get up against this wall again and see if it'll... Okay, that's too close. That other area was perfect. Dang it. Stop moving. There we go. Now we... Oh, wait, but you can't... Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, you can. Where's... Am I able to rotate around him? Oh, but he puts the phone up. Is there a way to get him to take out his phone? Oh, there we go. He's got a selfie mode. I did not know that. That's cool. Drone mode? Oh. Okay. Still doesn't take out the phone, though. Oh, you can go first person. That means technically, I'm not going to, but I definitely know how dangerous this I can definitely tell that drone's gonna get lots of people in trouble. But anyways, that's not what I'm looking for. How do I, like... Well, that's sad. We can't have him hold his phone?
Huh?
Oh, you can create a whole picture with them all here. Okay. Oh, wow. Why does this camera have so many filters? Whoa, okay, that's crazy. That's not what we want, though. Well, that sucks, because I wanted them to keep the phone out so I could see it. How would we look at that other than, like, how would we rotate the camera? If we wanted to look at the other side of the phone. Or not take your phone out with your character facing you. Oh, wait. Will that work? Oh, yeah. I'm an idiot.
Stick to the plan.
Oh, whoa, look at the size of that camera or whatever that is on the back. Or wheel? Is that a wheel or a camera? Almost looks like a bike wheel. Like she kind of made it look like a tiny bike. What about,
Rest for a moment.
yours? Oh, yours has an old-fashioned Glock like a... Oh, yeah, so yours is steampunk-like. You have, like, old cogs and stuff in yours. See, Adler's is definitely the coolest.
I got this!
Hers just has a cat paw and, like, a blue and white little thing on the back and a paw print on the bottom. Okay. Also, Farseer just wanted to tell you Gabriel is great. Oh, I know he hates Tomimi. That's why I voted Tomimi.
Leave
I
it
know
to
who
me,
Gabriel
Vincent.
is by what Seely's told me. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to vote
Didn't you
Tomimi
say
just to
it
vote
was left
Tomimi.
you?
It's a better option. You know, safer that way. I'm going to call my car here. But actually, no, because it's going to log me out, log me back in somewhere else. The car's just going to disappear, so there's no point in calling it. But alright, we might be done for tonight. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Alright, I think we're gonna log out for now because I am getting really tired. It's 9 o'clock already. And I gotta get up in the morning for church lunch. We have our lunch with my church, so. Do you know why he hates to meet me? Also, try out Daffodil's moveset. No, we don't have time. It's already 9. We're gonna do another episode, most likely Thursday, if not Wednesday. Depends on which day James wants to do Smite, and which day he would prefer to do maybe one of his own streams if he wants to do a single player, because he doesn't get to do that many streams, so that way he can catch up on some things. So it'll either be Wednesday or Thursday is when we'll get to do our next NTE stream. We'll try out Daffodil for fun on the next one. She's the fastest fat-tailed croc in Arknights. Tail bigger than Yvonne's? I made the right decision. See, I also kind of assumed that, knowing the picture that Seely sent me, that Gaviel was defending Thin Tails. So I was like, nah, thick tail for life. So yeah, so alright. Sent you were on Discord, let me see. Like, dang, like, I thought Yvonne had, like... And I mean this in a actual, like, trashy, nice way, a dump truck, but you know. What? Holy crud! She got like Godzilla level of power. That's the nicest way to put it. Like, all I'm gonna say is damn. See, that's the tail you win with. You can just hit somebody with that. That's why thin tails aren't that good. Like, dude, they can't use your tail as a weapon. And that's what most reptiles could do. Holy crud, I'm glad I voted, say Tomimi? I'm gonna call her Mimi. I'm glad I voted Mimi. Like, holy crud. Yeah, Yvonne wishes. Wishes, that's all I'm saying. Holy crap. See the tail you win with. Oh, who's the drum leader who's subjugated everyone under her? Oh, right, the Dindale Lord Gaviel. Nah. Gaviel don't have no real power. It's alright. They let her have power. It's out of kindness. You can't make fun of Thin Tail too hard. You gotta let him have some things. Man, no. I wonder how many more the innuendos I can make in the same subject. Anyway. Yeah, and all Mimi has to do is tap the truck with her tail and it'll go across the continent. But anyway, by our time, and there are memes of her tail getting caught in the door. I mean, it looks like it would. That is the only downside of thickness sometimes. Like, would it be tail or booty based? Sometimes. And by the way, there is in real life, unlike tails, like dragon tails and stuff, booties do have a limit. Thickness is good, but they do have their limit. You want that. You basically want that muscular thick. That's all I'll say. Then I'll leave it at that. Anyway, before this gets to the late night level of stupidity, Sealy needs to expand his landship doors to let her in. There is a reason Gabriel is known as Gabriel the Invincible. No one's truly invincible. It's alright. It's easy to defeat someone who calls himself invincible, because the moment they call themselves invincible, they have been defeated. Anyways, her tail gotten bigger, silly. Oh my goodness. Here, buddy. Alrighty then. Alright, chat. I'm gonna end it for tonight. This has been a really cool episode of NTE. We got all the different cards available to buy, for the cards you can buy for your character and stuff like that. Took a quick look at the mini game for the coffee shop, some of the Uber driving things where you can just Uber people around, making money from that. And we also did a little bit more fishing to show how much the fishing can really make. I'll probably do fishing mostly. Just like Sealy said, it does seem to make the most for the least effort. No offense to the fishing. I do think I wish the fishing game was a little bit more detailed, but then I guess it would take away from why, well, I guess no, because it makes you get up to like 14,000 in one go. If you catch like 8 fish, depending on what the 8 fish were. Things like that, and it varies. It's based on basically bait. You just run until you have no bait left. and then just sell all of that. And it's like, so exponentially it is kind of higher than all of it. I think the only thing that's probably would be better, but then even then, there's still more effort to that, is the bank heist. Like the heist part that's from GTA that's in this game we don't have yet, that'll probably get us quite a lot to a certain extent, because I think you can get up to $1 million. But then, once again, averagely, with the rate of how long a heist probably takes, it depends on how fast they are. If they're really long heists, and if you can only do them once a week, depending on how much you're allowed to do them, also determines if fishing is really still just the winner. So, also we'll see how delivery does when that comes, when we get that. You saw the V8 and the supercars. Flat tails can't fit in them. Yes, they can. Supercars, maybe not. Maybe not some supercars. But trust me, that Charger's built thick. There it is. See, you're just giving me more ammo. Sealy. Sealy, I'm shoving Jolene in the car. She can fit and really stretch those seats in. But no, trust me, Chargers are built thick. But anyway. Alright, I'm gonna end it there. Peace and love. Big shout out to Crispy Bacon, who joined in tonight, watching some of the chat as well. Big shout out to Tam King for joining in tonight as well in the background watching chat. And massive shout out, as always, to my moderators, Farseer, Urban Mech Farseer, and Sir Sealy himself. Thank y'all so much. These not so pure seal. But but I hope y'all all enjoy watching tonight. Let's see. My point stands. Supercars aren't meant for fat tails because Regalia knows their audience is only thin tails. Who needs a supercar when a Charger can be faster than a supercar? Facts. Remember that. Maybe not in this game. But in real life, you could technically do this. Keep that in mind. So who needs thin tails, fancy supercars when you have the power of a Charger and the speed of a Bugatti built in that thing? Win-win, and a thick tail in the passenger seat. Like I said, anyways. I was like, yeah, you don't need all those. Don't all those cars have fat engines? They do, but that's what takes up all the space. But then again, the Charger's body could handle it if you just stretched, like took her back seats out. We don't need the back seats. The front's big enough for a thick tail passenger. Who needs the back seats? Well, I mean, if you're trying to go for luxury and fancy and speed, who needs the back seats? I'm gonna leave it at that. But they are then aerodynamic and sleek. Nah, you don't need all that. Who cares about sleek when it can turn into a freaking can, a crushed can by slightly hitting something? If my Charger hits something at Bugatti speeds and it's built like I would have it built, that thing's going through it. It's a thin body, fat engines. Don't that make them thick-tailed cars? I'm gonna leave that knife stab to Farseer. That was grand. Sealy, it looks like you have been defeated. They say the engine is the heart, Goofy. Yeah, but it's not in the front, though, most of the time. Some of them are in the back. You know what that makes that? It's tail. Only the Bugatti is in the center of the car. That one's weird, but you know, that one don't count. Cars have tailgates. Yes, exactly. Yes, and have you noticed how big the tailgates and the spoilers are on a supercar? Because they need it? Oh man, that's pretty thick, isn't it? You're losing over you. You started to lose this battle fast, Sealy. Like I said, thick always wins. Anyways, alright, I'm ending it on that. Peace and love, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed watching. Yeah, but once again, some of the engines in the back even further, making it thicker. Once again, you lost, Sealy. I'm sorry, you lost. Bugatti doesn't have exhaust that large. The supercars have multiple smaller ones. They don't. Yeah, but but not if you're gonna use a supercar for what you're gonna use it for. You have to have a pretty big spoiler and a pretty big wing on the top. Remember, they also have wings, making the back end even thicker. So I'm sorry, Celia. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it must be said that supercars. Anyway, I hope y'all had a good one. Thank you so much. I like it, Celia and Bars here as always. And always remember, Jack, thick superiority always wins. But until next time, I'll see you all tomorrow for Arc Nights when I get back home. And once again, be warned, when we start the stream, if the internet goes out, it's because the people, the technicians had to turn off all the main box, I would assume, to fix something. But hopefully that won't happen since we're on Windstream and not Spectrum for this side of what I do internet wise. And that won't happen. But we're gonna be doing Arc Nights tomorrow to try to do some more Wu Ling. Now that we don't have to worry about Valley 4 anymore, we can focus on Wu Ling and get things done. We also need to start considering finding materials to get our guys to level 70, so it can be at least at level 70. Especially for the region we're gonna probably be dealing with in Wu Ling. So, Celia, I'm coming for my Kieran. True can't keep her. You're never getting her back, is what Celia said. Your partner is like, I will get my Kieran back. Anyways, I hope y'all all enjoyed watching tonight's stream and everything that we did tonight. This has been a really, really, really cool one. I do like Everness to Everness. I do think it's a little bit more of a slow burn, and it does look like it's going to take quite a while on certain things to get certain things done. Except for the money side and like getting the cars. I think that won't take too long. Maybe a couple days at best if I earn money every day. So, or at least get on here and earn a little bit every day. Plus now I have 3 coffee shops running. So that should get me a decent amount. And next episode we're going to see if we can roll for some characters. We're going to try to roll for some characters in the next episode. See if we can get anybody new besides who we already got, like Daffodil, besides Daffodil. Try to get G.U.1 and people like that. See who we end up with. I hope you all enjoyed watching tonight's stream. And I will see you all tomorrow for Arc Nights after I get home. Until then, everyone, peace and love to everyone watching. I hope you all enjoyed watching the stream. And I will see you all soon. Bye, Sealy. Bye, Farseer. Good luck on your journey, Farseer. Make sure you fight for the Kieran. Don't let the Kieran be failed. Don't let them down. They can't be kept hostage in the Sealy Kingdom. They must be rescued. And if you need help, just send word to the Guardian Corps. We'll be there in a heartbeat. Until next time. I hope you all enjoyed watching the stream, and I hope to see y'all for tomorrow's episode of Arc Nights. Until then, bye everyone. Bye. Bye. Until next time, ganging up isn't honorable. It's like, don't worry, Steve. Well, it won't be ganging up. I get something out of the deal as well. While Farseer's taking the Kieran, I'll take what I came for. That's all I'll say. But anyways, until next time, I hope you all enjoyed. And I will see. And yes, and remember, Teo is the worst of all time. But until next time, I hope you all enjoyed watching the stream. And I will see you all in our next one. Bye, everyone. Bye.